I thought it was pepper spray, but look at how thin it is.
It's a tourniquet.
What it is?
Oh, it is.
Hello.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna get a closer look.
The pepper spray is on the back.
Tourniquet.
It's on the back
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Yeah, it's a tourniquet.
The pepper spray one's on the back.
If you ever get shot in the arm, put this tourniquet on you. Possibly cause you to lose that arm, but you'll live.
Or if you want to head out back and boot up some heroin with me, we could use it for
Yeah,
that.
Frost,
Jesus
remove your
fucking
vest.
Christ.
Oh,
You must be bro.
I was drinking water and I choked while you said that.
how the fuck do I do that?
B0.
B0. V0.
I'm waking up.
All right, you don't have your name tag. Oh wait, you do. Wow, that was the late. All right, you good. Never mind.
Wow. I'm good.
Vel, are you missing your officer? You. All right. Oh, I'm seeing some shit. I think it's something with the vest.
It's okay. So what it is?
Yeah.
It's look.
Free.
Basically, the name badge isn't rigged exactly onto where it is. So if you do certain emotes, you see it disappears. See that?
Yeah, you need to go for your vest.
Yeah, but I couldn't see it when you were standing with the vest on. Like, there was, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's essentially that
Yeah, you
like
can see it
it
now,
doesn't
look.
really
You see?
exist.
Now I
you have the
can in
vest
certain
on.
spots.
Yeah, it's this.
Okay.
It's so the badge itself, the decal isn't rigged perfectly to where the name badge is. It's slightly off. So when you move in certain ways, it moves. Like it's not 100% rigged to where the name badge is.
Yeah, I think you should keep that bag.
So
Yeah,
like,
thanks.
if you do Tiny, if you do like a wait emote, it'll disappear. No, like, not literally.
Oh, like a wait.
What's up, you goddamn dirtballs?
What's up with your right
All you
shoulder?
fucking dirtballs, hit that smack.
The decals are a little weird. I gotta.
You've got the long sleeve
those your
decal on,
kin
haven't you?
lights?
Yeah, I think I do. I never wear this unless I'm pretending to be copper.
Morning.
Morning, Bailey.
Oh, hey, Peek. Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's up with it? How you doing?
I gotta have a look here.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh my God,
Oh,
they're all here
perfect.
already.
All right. Good deal.
How many kids do we have?
Here.
1,
Good
2,
deal.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Where's that fucking megaphone? Give me that. Give me that
Perfect,
shit.
13.
I don't see PP.
Where is
All right,
it?
well, we're going to get started with what we have
Oh,
here.
oh.
Whoever said hi to me, good morning. I
Yeah.
don't remember
What
who
the
it was.
heck?
All right, good morning. Cadets, stop cuffing each other up. Pay attention, front and center. I want you to look forward and give your full attention to the FTOs, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Uncuff him.
Sorry to interrupt. Rob, get that fucking hat off.
Uncuff him from the goddamn handcuffs, you motherfucker! I swear to
shit.
God. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be probably the most important day of learning, okay? We're going to be
DW.
going over pursuits and foot pursuits as well as tactics with regards to bank robberies and vault negotiations, okay? So I expect all of you to be paying a ton of attention, especially during the pursuit section, okay? Because let's be honest, almost every single one of you is a garbage driver, and the one of you who are decent are only good at driving through alleyways for your escapes because you lack creativity for anything else, okay?
What the
So, so we're gonna teach you how to actually chase someone today, all right? We're gonna teach you how to make calls, we're gonna teach you how to drive fast, and we're gonna teach you how to pit people, okay? So make sure you're paying attention to that. We have Trooper Snow and his entourage helping with that. It's gonna be great. So with that said, Toretti and I are gonna hand it over to Snow, and he's gonna take care of it. If you're late,
gonna start
actually,
this
before we
off.
do that, let's do a roll call.
roll call, Kareem.
Yeah, Kareem, you wanna do a roll call, please?
Yeah, I'll do roll call. Let me look at my notes here. 582.
Present.
530. No. Yeah, 538.
Here.
515.
Sir, present, sir.
517.
Here.
589.
We're missing 2.
Here.
533.
Present.
522.
I am him.
He's him. 560.
I'm a sit.
572. 572. Pink.
Present.
All right.
Present.
525. Robin fucking Banks. Where you at, motherfucker?
Right on the corner.
Can't hear you, Rob.
Okay, can't hear you. You gotta speak up. Speak with your chest. Okay, he's scuffed. He's here. He's scuffed.
We're good.
All right. 569.
Yeah.
All right. Who am I missing? Did anyone? Is anyone here that didn't get called?
Me?
All right, 590 here. Okay, 583, 520 here. All right, perfect. You guys aren't signed in. You guys aren't signed in then, because I'm looking at this page.
No, I'm not. I just got here.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and sign in.
Like standing in you. It was weird.
No PP today?
Yeah, no
That's okay, we like
PP.
watching.
Angel, we know PP's supposed to be here or Charleston?
Say what?
If PP's supposed to be here or Charleston?
Yep, Pierre is supposed to be here. Charleston is not made any accommodations, so he's not on this academy.
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, so we're just missing PP. We'll go ahead and get started. Again, you guys know me. I'm Kareem, senior officer and detective. I'm gonna be getting over
Academy
going
Day
over
2.
pursuits for you guys today.
I've got my
And I'm gonna hand it off to Snow so you
vaccination
can
tomorrow.
continue it and then go over a lot of stuff that has to do with the aircrafts. Can everybody hear me all the way on the left and on the right? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Please say
Is it?
Yes.
Affirm.
She said no. I want the fucking megaphone. All right. So we're on slide 41. I'm gonna go over it briefly, and I'm gonna kind of add on the things to it. If you have any questions, just let me know.
Yes,
Okay?
it is.
So vehicle pursuits, they're extremely dangerous, as we all fucking know, for all LEOs and suspects involved, as well as the general public as such. Following guidelines apply. Number one, when an LEO, or an officer, as you like to call them, initiates a pursuit, they will alert dispatch that they are in an active pursuit and provide a description of the vehicle, occupants, and the location and direction of travel, okay? So something, it would go along the lines of dispatch 403, active 80, black and color, whatever, southbound, so-and-so, traffic, moderate, weather clear, and then the speed. The exact order of that kind of stuff at the end doesn't really matter, but what's important is you get that location and direction to travel ASAP, so units can respond appropriately. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, perfect. When able, units will advise of the weather and traffic conditions and continue to update conditions as they change. You don't need to tell me every 5 seconds that it's still sunny. That's stupid. But if, it starts raining, maybe you should update that. Same with the speed. If they're going 100 and then they go up to 110, we don't need to say 110 from 100. But if they're going 130 miles an hour and then they slow down to 50 miles an hour, you probably should let other units know. That way it doesn't turn into a clusterfuck behind you. The primary unit is responsible for maintaining contact with the suspect's vehicle. They focus on driving and only provide important updates such as the observation of weapons, etc. In the event that other units are unable to continue to provide updated location during their travel. So basically, if you're primary, you shut the fuck up, you focus on driving unless, there's something drastic, say they pull out a gun or something along that lines that, secondary wouldn't be able to catch. Okay? You make sure you break the radio. Don't just talk over them. You say break, so everyone shuts up, and then you let your transmission flow. That way it's smooth. Because everyone talks over each other, and it gets dicey. The secondary unit is responsible for all communications. This allows the primary unit to focus on driving and maintain contact with the suspects. So it's pretty self-explanatory. You're secondary. You're the one updating comms, letting everybody know where they're going, direction to travel, all that other shit. Tertiary will attempt to make proactive maneuvers to force the suspect vehicle down certain roads, etc. So your tertiary, depending on the chase, okay, I'm just gonna make it simple. If you're tertiary, the last thing you want to do is have this like train of fucking cars. It looks really fucking stupid. Okay?
Snaking.
Yeah, you don't want to snake. Okay, we're not playing snake. We want to try and run parallels, try and predict their movements, trying to force them into positions where they have to slow down. Okay, the tertiary doesn't mean putting your car in front of their car so they fucking hit you and then use that as an excuse for them to shoot you because you thought that they rammed you. That's not what you do. Okay, you wanna try and run parallels so you can intercept and try and get them to have to slow down and rethink their route. That way you can set up the other units for pits or boxes or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. I want you guys to be up. Okay, this isn't the first day of academy where everyone muted and if you guys understand, just say yes. I want everybody to be talking.
Sir.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
All units will ensure that they're utilizing both their emergency lights and sirens during a pursuit. This is very, very fucking important. If you're chasing some motherfucker, make sure you have your lights and sirens on, because if you don't and you hit somebody that's jaywalking like an asshole, Number one, you're probably gonna get sued. And number two, if you don't stop and help them, on top of that, you're probably fucked. Okay, so make sure your license sirens on. If we're doing our duties and our due diligence to make sure that we're trying to stop suspects and doing our jobs, if you get somebody, you know, qualified immunity, you're fucking good. What someone say? And that is Dan, you got a problem?
Make sure you stop.
Oh yeah,
Obviously.
Don't hit them in your eyes.
yeah.
Stop and help them.
Right. That's
You see,
important.
Dan knows from experience as he was sued for a lot of money in the courtroom and he lost due to his own negligence, though.
Yeah,
Isn't that right, Dan?
Yeah, don't do what Dan did. Okay, if you hit somebody, don't then go to the hospital and start making fun of them because you hit them and then try and cover it up. Don't do that shit.
10-4.
Even though it is
Did he
kinda
actually
funny,
do
you
that?
laugh
Even though
about
it's
it in
funny.
private with your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
That's what I do all the time. Okay.
Make sure they're not wearing a wire when you start laughing.
Right, very important. If the LEO renders the vehicle inoperable, they must announce it over dispatch. If feasible, their status and repair the vehicle if possible. So, for example, if you are in the
But then he
chase
went to
and
the
you
hospital
crash,
and made
you would
fun of
say-
him?
I would say, dispatch 403-1050 Ocean King. You know, if I'm okay. You
Oh,
know,
X
if I
isn't
just
here.
kind of crashed out, my vehicle's disabled, and I can't pursue. However, if you're not okay, say you need medical. Okay, don't just go down the ground and then don't say nothing. You gotta let everybody know what's going on. Okay. If a pursuit becomes too dangerous due to extremely high rates of speed, unsafe road conditions, etc., units may call off the pursuit. This rarely happens. I think I did it only one time, in 2.0, when some motherfucker was going like 250 bajillion miles an hour on Haywick during like a bank robbery or some shit.
That was me, sir.
Yeah, it might have been
Probably.
you. It might have been you. And I said I'm not chasing this guy because first of all I can't keep up, and second of all it's too much. But we'll rarely really do that. The most important thing is and we'll get into this when we do pits, but just try and be aware of your surroundings and don't be like trying to box and pit people like, you know, in front of like groups of people and shit like that, or like, you know, businesses and shit like that. Okay. Does anybody have any questions on pursuits at all?
No.
No.
Negative. No.
Negative.
So that means each and every one of you is going to be a fucking expert then. Excellent.
No.
Also negative.
Except for driving.
Except for
Okay.
driving,
I
not
cannot
driving.
drive for shit.
Same.
All right.
So now I hand it off to you for the bicycles and all that other shit.
All right. Okay. So let's talk about bicycles and motorcycles. Something that you guys will be doing regularly is chasing both of these, and they are notoriously pretty difficult to catch. But a few things to go along with chasing: pursuing bikes and motorbikes at a safe distance to avoid accidentally ramming the vehicle is extremely important. As you guys know, each and every one of us has a bubble. Some of you that are further away from where this city is will know that your bubble is probably bigger than others, and that's something that you absolutely need to take into account when you're in a pursuit of any kind. So, as we talked about already, distancing from other police cars in chases, but most importantly, distancing from the suspect's vehicle in front of you. Otherwise, there will be unfortunate incidents that can be awkward and upsetting to deal with. So just bear that in mind. The bubble does exist on each and every person in this city, and it is fucking crazy. Some weird stuff happens sometimes. So with bikes, we don't pit or ram the bike. Dazzler, why don't we pit or ram bikes? What would happen if we did?
They would blow up, and it would hurt the person on it, probably kill them.
Excellent. Good. This then goes on to talk about tasing. So you can only deploy tasers against cyclists or motorcycles when they're at a standstill or at extremely low rates of speed.
Or if you're caught.
True. It's very true. Good point, Pat.
Hi, Forza.
You can't shoot people from your vehicles with tasers anymore. It's something that we used to be able to do, but you can't physically do it currently. So you have to be outside your vehicle. Something to note as well with the tasers, I'm sure you guys already know, is that the distance on them is pretty short, so you need to be very close. So tasing people off those really isn't that easy.
How
So
many
you gotta be
feet
in a
would you say
position.
they are, sir?
Come a little closer to me, Dazzler. Keep coming. Probably about there, I think. Wrong one. Jesus. I think.
I think that would hit. Yep.
Yeah, it would 100%. Only ammo, but that would 100% hit. Around that, maybe a little bit further, but that's pretty much the distance that you guys can look at. It's really not very far. So bear that in
Copy.
mind. Any questions on motorcycles
Hey.
or bicycles, guys? It's pretty straightforward.
Not at this time.
Negative.
Good. As much as I'd like to say to you guys, it's okay for you to try and pit them, and that we're in London or whatever, we can't do that. It's just not okay in this city. All right. Stolen police vehicles. LEOs who have their stolen police vehicles are to immediately report it on the radio as missing over dispatch. It is a very, very important call. As you guys know, having our vehicles available is extremely important for our jobs and for other people during the day. You know, if we lose a vehicle and has to go in for repairs until tsunami, then, you know, that's something that happens, and that's very unfortunate. So for that reason, we go pretty hard on people who try and steal them. Something to note as well is that there are weapons racked away inside of that vehicle, and for that reason, we get extremely aggressive. But we pursue the stolen law enforcement vehicles with caution. We definitely do not approach alone. Make sure you have a group with you, or at least one secondary behind you before you make any kind of aggressive maneuver. Declare your intent to the occupants and attempt to disable the vehicle as early as possible to regain custody of said vehicle. That can mean different things. So you could either, the highest ranking in the situation will either authorize several different things. So we can talk about hitting, we can talk about spiking, but most of the time, what you'll see is the authorization to shoot the driver.
You can also do exclamation
by that, I
backseat
mean
or
having a
exclamation
vehicle placed in
backseating.
front of them at some point that we can try and predict or intercept, and
think there's
at
an
that point they can open
explanation.
fire on the driver.
The-
Sometimes you'll hear that call come out,
One of
sometimes
those
you won't,
commands.
but just be prepared for it in case it does. Any questions on stolen police vehicles?
Negative, sir.
No.
Good.
Not at this time.
All right. Maritime vessels. So pursuits of waterborne vessels will be treated the same as vehicle pursuits. Law enforcement vessels do not have sirens, and as such, LEOs must continually announce their presence to other vehicles. Mr. Banks, what do you suppose that sounds like, sir?
Just announcing your department and your name and to stop.
Let's hear an example of that, Rob.
Hey, I'm a cop, stop!
Let's hear it
Perfect.
professionally, though, Rob.
This is Rob Banks with the BCSO. Pull over the boat now.
Good.
You tell a boat to pull over.
You can tell them to stop. Pulling over isn't really relevant, but telling them to stop is fine.
Pull over to the
Okay.
side of the wave, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
generally we don't do boat pitting. Sometimes it does get authorized, but it's not something we aim to do. Most of the time we don't get in a position for that anyway. Our boats are pretty fucking slow compared to civilian vessels, so it's pretty much just Air One that assists with chases at that point. Boats become kind of useless, but they're extremely good for going out looking for poachers or people doing fishing. But that's other than saving people, and other than that, they're not overly useful as they currently stand. So just bear that in mind. Air One's pretty much gonna have to take over that point. And actually leads me on to talk about Air One. So Air One is something, or the certification or the division will be available to you guys if you pass your final eval and become fully qualified officers. The training is a little bit different to how you guys may have seen it in the past. It is slightly lengthier because we focus on having you guys as co-pilots and being insanely good at comms in Air One before doing going anywhere near the controls of the aircraft. As you will hear from communications from certain officers in Air One, the standard is very, very high. The requirement is very high. Sometimes you'll hear people doing training and whatnot. It's not easy, so sometimes it takes people a long time to learn exactly how to deal with comms in Air One, but there are very good examples out there for you guys to listen to get inspiration for that. So civilian aircraft, you can see in the document, if you guys are looking at the slides, which you should be, civilian licenses can be found on that document. Do not open that. Do not show that to your stream, I mean. Very, very important. You do not show that to your stream. Again, do not show that to your stream. Thank you. That's everything that AirX has. Currently it has a list of aircraft, contact details for all the instructors and any of the managers that I have. Yeah, basically any information is there.
Lydia, thank you very much for the prime. 11 months
Now,
of
you
prime.
see
Thank you
in
very
certain
much.
people's MDW profiles that have gone through the training courses, in their MDW profile, it will say they're either licensed to fly a plane or fixed wing, or they're licensed to fly a helicopter. The courses that people can do at AirX are two different courses at two different price sets. And, you know, if they've done training to fly a helicopter, but haven't done training to fly a plane, they are therefore not licensed and technically flying illegally, so they should lose that license. To do that, it's to take away someone's air license is exactly the same as you would with a firearms license. However, in the person's phone, where it like lists all their licenses and whatnot, when you actually go onto the document, it will say suspended. The big important thing is that when you lose that license, it doesn't just then the character then just they don't automatically just lose how to fly. They can still technically fly because there is a mechanic that stops them if they don't have that or haven't gone through the course or whatever. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
Negative.
Good. So if you come across aircraft that are participating in any kind of crime, such as a bank robbery or something like that, Amber, how would you respond to a situation if somebody was using aircraft in a crime? What would you do? I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh, there you go.
If they're switching, we shoot them.
Switching what?
If they're switching from a car to an aircraft, we pull out our ARs and we shoot them.
Correct. Are there any stipulations around that?
I don't know. Snow.
Okay. Go ahead, Hutch. Sorry, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I have a question. It's not really an answer, it's more of a question. We've had an instance
Speak louder.
where-
Speak with your fucking chest, pussy.
We've had an instance where CG bullshitted us
Louder!
and said that we shot a plane and they said that they rented it illegally and then they were gonna sue us over shooting the plane because they weren't inside of it yet, even though we knew that they were the ones robbing the bank. Do we want to wait for them to enter the aircraft and then fly, or can we shoot it preemptively?
Yes. No,
Got it.
do not shoot the aircraft preemptively.
Got
Unless
it.
you just don't do that. That fucking sucks. I think we all know that it's not a great thing to be on the end of if you're trying to take off and do some kind of cool plan. So no, do not shoot or disable the aircraft or blow them up or anything like that before they take off. Is that clear to everybody?
Got it.
Yes.
Next time I'll tell
Yes,
Lenny
sir.
Hawk
Sir.
and I'll say let's relax.
Okay. When they take off, you'll then clear to open fire. But what is the stipulation around open? I mean, you just what are you doing? Are you just mag dumping, or what's the actual aim? Somebody want to answer that? Go ahead at the end there.
You want to try to disable the engine, and you want to start firing before it gets off the ground, or if it is in the air, you want to not fire until it is safe below, so it doesn't crash and kill a bunch of civilians.
Correct. You're not looking to do a Bruce Willis move and blow it out of the sky. Okay, we're not looking for that. We're looking to disable the engine so it forces them to land and renders the aircraft useless. So at that point, the chase would then carry on, or they might blow up. I don't know. It's one or the other. It's if they crash and blow up, then I don't know. That's bad piloting, I guess. But don't just try and blow them out of the sky. Go ahead.
Just so I'm clear, it's we have to wait until they're actually in the air before we shoot, or just as soon as they get in it?
If they're in it and they begin to take off, I'd start shooting.
Okay.
If they're on the ground and they're not moving and the engine
Yeah,
isn't
he
on,
got
I'd be trying to get
he
them out
got
of the vehicle. So I wouldn't then
contract with the
escalate immediately and
Angels,
just
I
start
think,
shooting.
rather than the Mets.
Okay.
He's got like a 1-year
All right.
contract with the Mets. I was looking
Any other
into
questions on that?
I was looking into this. I don't know the intricacies
I
of
say
Hutch's
something real quick,
situation, but I
Phil?
was looking at like
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
surgery that they have to
when
do and stuff like that, and
disabling
it's
an aircraft or a
horrible.
helicopter specifically, your best bet is going to be to aim for the tail rotor. You could make it land pretty quickly if you go for that.
Just to add on to that, just be aware that if you do shoot the rotor out, and this goes kind of OOC, I guess, but basically, it sends the aircraft into an animation once that tail rotor is out, that no matter what height you're at, it's going to blow up, which is unfortunate. So the better thing to do is if you're trying to kill everyone on board, sure, you could go for the tail rotor, but if you're trying to
Hell
disable
yeah.
the vehicle, you're going to be aiming for the main engine that's underneath the main rotor on top of the aircraft.
Yeah, it's like a replacement of a ligament. Tommy John's, yeah.
Does it take a lot to take those out?
No. You've got a bunch of ARs shooting at it. You've got 8 officers firing at a helicopter. It shouldn't take very much. But again, aim is to disable, not to fucking blow them out of the sky, okay? All right, other things. Does anybody know where it is not okay to blow up a helicopter if they're escaping in it?
In the city?
Go ahead, Vale. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same answer there.
Pretty much, yeah. Over any like population center where if it falls down, it's gonna blow people up.
Yes, it matters what is underneath the aircraft when it falls. That does matter. It's a populated area, something like that. If you're risking civilians, you got to be, careful. We have Air One. Our helicopter is faster.
They take a ligament
than any
like
of
out of somewhere else in
helicopters
the
that are
body,
available to
right?
civilians
And
currently.
put it into the elbow.
It's also
weird.
faster than a lot of those prop planes, even some of the Sea Breezes. I know they're very quick to take off. Their top speed is about 120. Top speed in Air One is about 175. So, we're looking at the fuel. The fuel is the big problem for Air One more than anything. And something to be aware of with those aircraft that take off, they can stay up for a pretty long time, I found. Their fuel doesn't seem to drain as much as ours does for some reason. But yeah, does that all make sense to everybody? I know there's a lot of stipulations in that. There's just, stuff to be aware of. Aircraft are used for escape vehicles. It is pretty fucking cool. There's been some cool plans that have happened. But just remember, we do have the tools and things available to us to be able to actually chase them when they're in the air too. They don't need to immediately all blow up on the ground necessarily. Okay.
It's scary though.
All right. So I think that's pretty much it from both Kareem and I, unless there's any questions on any of
Career
what we've
altering
talked about
effects,
so far.
like it alters the way that you pitch.
No, sir.
There you
No,
go.
sir.
It's not at this
All
time.
No, sir.
So Toretti, I think, is going to split everyone into the groups. It's the same as yesterday. Are we reminding them what they're doing, what groups are in Toretti, or are we making any changes, or what's happening with that?
I don't think there's going to be any changes, but the slides, they all are updated to have the table, so you can go and look to see what groups you're in. We could spread out across, the whole map. Your group leaders can probably help do that a little bit. Just try to be conscious. We can use the LSIA. We can use the city. We got plenty of room. We can use up north too. Vinewood Hills, stuff like that. So your group leaders know what they're doing. They'll be able to help you out when you break up. So all the cars are set up downstairs. You can go grab a car, grab some keys if you need it. There's little tags underneath each car to tell if it's shared or not.
Yeah, where is
food
where
is in
is that?
evidence 1001,
Yeah, I was gonna guess
1000,
that, yeah.
and 1002. Any supplies you need, and then look for your group leaders. The radios are going to be the same, so hop on those radio stations.
Instructors, again, the cars are all available that we're going to be using for escape vehicles in the garage downstairs. Castleman has the keys to all of them along with myself.
Chat pissed him off
So we can
yesterday,
get
so he's
those out
not
to
streaming,
everybody.
but he's
I
not
don't
at
want
Academy
anybody
either.
using Dominators or any quick cars, Banshees or any shit like that, because the cadets aren't going to learn anything other than how to call VCB on the radio. So
They already know how to do
I
that.
actually want to hear you guys doing funny. So,
Amen.
Learning
All
how
right.
to chase is different than learning just how to drive a car.
Yeah, please listen to your instructors. They're extremely good at what they do. They're very, very experienced. And just remember that pursuits is like one of the biggest parts of your
That's
job.
a shame.
It's also one of the most fun parts of your job because you'll see a lot of
It's
the situations.
it's really nice
develop from a
seeing
chase.
him
That's
like
pretty much how
develop
everything
as a
starts.
role player now that he's
So it's
on
important
cop.
that we get this right.
It's refreshing
Listen to your
because
instructors and yeah, have a good time.
I'm not trying to fucking dick ride
Okay.
XQC, but I think management have given him chances. They've given him an opportunity to develop, and they've given him an opportunity to grow as a role player, right? So he's back on the server by the grace of management, and he's actually improving, and it's nice to see that improvement.
Get out of the way of the
I'm
door.
getting the door. I'm getting it. Stop.
Oh my god.
Everyone's standing in front of it.
Free for all.
Oh
Yeah. Do you have a car in mind? I have a Stratum. I think King has the Primo spot, so we have either or. Is that a Primo and a Stratum? Primo and
Oh, hey, laddie.
Alright. Base will just meet at the bank then. Yeah, hey, firm.
Bang.
Please.
This car's already fucked.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah. Backed up car. That is MSPD ill.
Radio check.
10-2, where do you want us?
What channel are we?
Vespucci Bay. Says it on the slide.
Oh, I didn't know if we were going to the same place. Temple. Whoop.
Not the snub also though. I haven't thought of a persona for this one.
It should be wise one. I need to get gas. I'll meet you guys there. Yeah, I gotta re-equip as well. Are you good on gas, Vale?
Yeah. Yeah.
Vehicle all fixed up as well?
Yes.
Make sure you...
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I just like to pack, I got like my 24 pack. It's the only thing I'm waving around here, man.
Yeah, that's what I said next, right? That's what I was saying.
You guys want to start right in secondary since I predict he's going to be the first one to crash out, basically.
Yep.
I can kind of hang back on tertiary if you want. I can Marco and Wright to have more,
Yeah, Marco, I think is going to be okay on it. I'm most concerned about Wright since he's never done this sort of thing before.
Yep. So, how's everybody's day?
Good.
Everybody doing good? It's a little early, but
I showed up an hour
You think
early.
you realize
to
that
set
doing
up.
academy alone
Like,
is not enough to become an officer?
thinking I was on
well,
time.
no, it opens up a lot after
Yeah.
officer. You get a lot more feedback.
hey, well, there's Marco.
Hey, I got any dispatchers on this radio?
At 4.
Hey, we're behind the bank.
Hello there, Marco.
Yo, what's up?
Are you ready
How's
for
it
today?
going?
Are you well rested, Marco? I know you were up late last night.
Honestly, I'm not a morning person, anyways. I slept well yesterday. Well, I slept well today as well, but like, regardless of how many hours of sleep, I never feel
Wake the
good
fuck
in the morning.
up!
Ah! I never feel good in the morning. Hell, right now I feel like my stomach feels like shit.
Oh, you can have 2 TJs. Jesus.
Right, where you at? Also, why do you look like a Resident Evil villain?
Well,
I don't
hurry
know,
your ass up.
I
Get
just
behind
threw
the
this
bank.
on
We got
'cause I've
stuff
never
to do.
worn it before.
Oh,
For,
okay.
driving Porsche.
Behind the bank?
Do you have a crim?
Fall asleep and you just spam it.
Kinda, but I haven't played it since I became quasi high command.
Jimmy 2 times.
Yeah, Jimmy 2 times. A bullet 2 times.
I wish I could.
So this group's gonna be interesting because it's like there's no crim main FTOs here, right?
Yeah, because even on Jimmy, he's not like a running type. So
I need to be
Jimmy wouldn't surrender, sadly.
Yeah, I remember I sold King Tech 9.
Yeah,
Crim all Tech 9, yeah. Like, yeah, you want Tech 9?
That's what I actually did play Crim a lot. But I don't play it now.
Who is your
friend?
friend?
DeMarcus Lewis.
Oh.
He was a street racer scumbag working at Tuna
All right.
Shop.
Let's get ready to begin.
Yep.
I don't know where Stinson's at, but he'll catch up.
Just a couple things. When you guys are doing comms, we might call out words that you say on comms. Don't try and correct them then and there. Just be aware that we are calling them out because we don't want you saying it. For example, if you said
gonna be
gonna be heading, stuff like that. The only time you're gonna say heading is if they're actually heading to something. For example, northbound. Let's see.
Nice.
Northbound Elgin heading to Pillbox. Like that. Some of the other people say heading, but in a bullshit way. So if you hear something like that, we'll say it. You don't have to fix it. Just be aware we're calling it because we don't want you to say it.
Can you give us a few
10-4.
examples of like stuff you wouldn't want us to say?
Gonna be heading
like-
northbound.
Oh, okay.
It's all the bullshit filler words. is
Yeah,
what he's
just
saying.
so filler words. So if you can, like, instead of heading northbound, just say northbound.
Northbound. Okay.
Yeah.
Northbound in the
Left.
street?
Left, west.
Okay.
A lot of people do filler words because, like, you go, like, left, because you're, like, holding down the radio.
Verbal pauses, yeah.
Yeah, because you see the turn before you see the street they're on. I mean, that'll kind of come with time as you learn the streets. There's also no harm in saying left, stand by, unclick the radio so you're not, like, head trafficking, and then click on again when you know the street name.
You're perfectly fine to say left, west, leave a little pause or a pause until you get on the street and then say the street name. That's fine.
No,
just
Kiss,
don't
that's not rule of
do
common.
the opposite where you don't call anything until you see the
Clap.
street. You
It's
know,
not kiss,
and
it's
then you
clap.
leave the silence too long. The left, west, leave a pause. People know that you're waiting for the street. That's fine. Just don't do the silence or the other words because we'll call them out. Assuming
Also,
you're running, guys.
Take your time. Don't think that you have to preemptively know every street and say it immediately. This is where you learn, and we don't expect you to have perfect street knowledge. So don't try and rush it out and trip over yourself and confuse yourself because you're trying to do it as fast as you can. If you need a moment, take a breather, try again.
Also, if your car wrecks out to the point where it starts to spin out very easily on a turn, just reach out to Tessa. Basically, the first sign that your cop car is getting fucked up is when the back end spins out a lot easier than it normally would.
All right, we'll do.
All right, let's go. I'll be telling you guys in the car, but you can ignore me.
You guys are gonna be the primo?
Yeah. Let's use the primo first. We can always come back and get this.
All right, I'll hop in with right. Alright, I'm gonna be in the car with the right for a little bit. I may have to bounce to another group, but I'll stick with you guys for a little bit.
Just let me know when everybody's good to go so we can start this. Yeah, let's go. Just what we're looking for you guys to do over in the primary, we're just looking for you to start off with your call saying that you're calling a 1080 vehicle, make a model, and then kick it off from there. 583 is in a 1080 with a black and colored Primo heading south on Elgin, turning south on Strawberry. 589 secondary.
Let's see 2nd Street.
Oh, continue westbound Strawberry. Turning left, heading east on. Oh, turning north, left again, heading north on David.
Cycle your radios, you took it over each other.
Marco, can you hear secondary? Right, southbound Carson. What was that? Going in the opposite lanes of travel. Can you hear secondary? Yeah, I can, now I can. Okay, let's pause. Everyone cycle their radios.
Do you want me to actively run tertiary, or do you want me to just hang back and let them do it?
Call the
Just
customer.
do faces as you normally would.
Okay.
Can you guys not hear each other?
Radio check.
10-2. Right, you speak on radio. Radio check. Mark, go hear him. Yep, 10-2.
Radio check.
Okay, right, let's go.
Customer, are they aware of what they're supposed to be saying on the radio? What the turns and things?
Yep. Left westbound McDonald Street. Right eastbound Davis. Right again, southbound Innocence.
Okay, I'm gonna start running aggressive tertiary then, if that's what they want me to do.
Continuing eastbound. Vehicle 1050, continuing. Holmes. Go back, turn right, southbound Fabulous. Make sure you call those opposing lanes of travel, that's critical. Yes, sir. Right, westbound, Jump Street, 1050. 1050.
When you 1050, if you can, make sure you say if you're Ocean King or not. That way people know not to break off.
home status.
F60 with VCB code 6 in the area around Abattoir Avenue and the docks.
Alright, let's reconvene. Just a couple of notes, then we'll kick it back off. If you're 1050, please say if you're 1050, if they're 1050, for example, suspect 1050.
I'm metagaming using the map.
To 1050 Ocean King.
Try to save the 1050s for when it looks like their vehicle wrecked out and it might be disabled. If they just spun out or if they just had another car, just say, you know, vehicle collided with a local or vehicle is stalled currently, stand by.
Active 80 means we're in it right now. Well, a passive 80 would be
So the
VCB
thing's the
code
same
6, right?
as make sure you call it while traffic if those change. If you're driving oncoming
Like there is
lanes,
a
make sure
vehicle
you call
pursuit,
that
but
out.
it's
If you're
not
driving
actively
pathways,
being pursued right now.
They're
Right?
potentially high, you know, you can see
Basically,
either
that's
120.
how it boils
All
down.
that information works together to whether or not a pitch should be authorized. So you need to call that out.
We're 150 followers away from 50k.
Alright.
Just
By the
really
way.
quickly, if it's a really long stretch of road and they're just continuing down there, don't let the radio be silent for ages because they may still be people trying to catch up, etc. If it goes about 10-20 seconds and they're on the same road, just say continuing, and everyone knows they're still on the same street.
Alright, let's go.
But yeah, I'm basically just gonna sit back.
1080 with the black and color Primo. 589 taking secondary. Jump Street. Taking it.
Very Marco, try that again. Try to get all the conditions in that you need to. Traffic, weather, occupied, if you can see.
583 and a 1080 with the black and color Primo, occupied at least 2 times. Weather clear, traffic light. Heading northbound Popular, opposite lane.
Motherfucker.
Heading. Continuing northbound Popular.
Just gonna sit.
Left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, it's gonna be southbound Strawberry. Right, gonna be westbound Adams Apple. Left going on to the freeway entrance.
Fuck.
Westbound Olympic. Combs. Southbound La Puerta. Looking around northbound. Taking the eggs onto Olympic, eastbound. Is it under? 10-9. Is it under though? Olympic is under, Olympic is on it. Taking the exit onto eastbound Olympic. Continuing.
Make sure you try to watch your spacing a little bit when they break suddenly.
Look around northbound Olympic.
Go ahead and take primary when you get back.
Or westbound Olympic. Primary taking secondary. Continuing west on Olympic. Drop the take in the next time. Still continuing west on Olympic Freeway. Westbound. Now turning right, heading northbound on Olympic Freeway. Heading. 589 taking secondary. 583, 1050, Ocean King. Taken.
Take it 589. They went right, southbound peaceful.
Hey, King, are you driving?
Left, eastbound. Squishy.
Hold on. Can you put a speed limiter on for 50 to 60 miles an hour? Let them follow you. No jumps. Okay? Use the streets so they get used to comms and driving, okay? Yeah, Affirm.
You're not here to impress them, you're here to teach them.
I told them to take that jump just because of their spacing. That's my fault. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, let's kick it from the top. Ryan, you're primary.
560 secondary, northbound Alta Street.
Let's start with a new pursuit so I can hear Ryan called out.
589 and active 1080. Traffic light weather clear. Currently westbound on the CathFawr for occupation.
560 secondary, right, northbound will be coming out on the highway.
Right. Ryan, try to get from the top. You forgot the make, model, color of the vehicle. What are you chasing?
589 in active 1080 with the black and color Primo. Traffic light weather clear. Currently southbound. You can drop the car on the way.
That's better. Go ahead, take it over secondary for comm.
Roger. Crossing the Squishy Boulevard, headed into the back of the Alta Street Apartments car park. Coming out into Alta Street, stand by. Right, southbound Alta Street. Adams Apple, westbound. Approaching Calais Avenue, right, northbound Calais.
Let Marco slide into secondary.
Go ahead.
Okay. 583 secondary. It is a vehicle heading south on Colomino Avenue. Vehicle taking heading. Turning left. Turning. Heading eastbound on South Rockford Drive, cutting through the parking lot.
Sorry, I'm just helping.
Heading southbound on Alta Street. Okay. Comms. Northbound Forum Drive. They keep it updated. They've taken about 3 turns. You never called.
Yes, somebody I was helping him.
Back. Therefore. Continuing northbound Power Street. Eastbound Adams Apple Drive. Left northbound Strawberry Avenue, right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Heading. Heading eastbound through the alleyway. Right westbound Adams Apple Drive or Boulevard. Left southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Continuing straight.
Continuing southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Onto Grove, motherfucker. You should have come up for him, you prick.
Eastbound Grove Street. Turning left northbound Borge Avenue. Turning right Covington Avenue. Turning.
If it's easier on you, you don't need to see the avenue and the boulevard, just the main street name.
Right, westbound Dutch London Street. They turned in secondary VCB. Currently westbound in the canal. Going on the street right now.
right off the road. Gonna be popping up on top of Alta Street. What's going on? 583 taking secondary back. Taken.
560
Heading
primary.
through the grass westbound, parallel to the canals. PCB.
Primary northbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, east Adams Apple.
589 secondary. Update. Still eastbound Adams Apple. Going right, Power Street. How's that going? Right near the alleyway behind Old Benny. Alright, let's take a little pause. I want to say a couple things while they're fresh in the mind before I forget. I got a bit of cold first primary. Yeah, I got a cold though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Memory. Alrighty, you can all hear me, yeah? So, when you take secondary, you drop the words taking. You don't even say the filler words. So when you take secondary, I expect you to also give them the location when you take secondary. If you just take secondary and you don't say anything, it just sounds silent. So instead of 42 secondary, 42 secondary westbound occupation. And then you can wait a little bit for your next comm. Even if someone just said it, as soon as you take secondary, you're also given the location as well. While we're going forward and we're practicing, we're going to practice things for a while. I want you to start thinking about landmarks. Don't stress about it right now, but just have it in your mind where they're actually heading to something. For example, we went southbound on Strawberry. You could have said southbound Strawberry heading towards the tackle shop or the old tackle shop. Just think about your landmarks.
Things bad. Don't use heading ever. Approach.
What did you have, Paulson?
Yeah, so it's in a similar vein with communication. So there's no shame in spinning out or losing eyes of on the suspect if you're secondary. It's all about that constant flow. As soon as you feel like you aren't going to be able to catch up or that you take a turn back, just call out secondary VCB. And then if you're primary and you hear that, you know just to start taking comms right away. Another thing I like to do, although it might be just a little wordy for the people who are new or just in the live server, is when I'm approaching as secondary, I say secondary taking comms, so that tells everyone else to shut the fuck up, I'm talking. Just helps prevent radio clutter with other people.
Okay. Cool.
When
Let's go back up
when
there.
they're off road, make sure you're calling like a parallel road, like westbound through the canals, parallel Grove. That
Or
way,
just direction.
it's not just
Direction.
a canal. Yeah, or just a direction. Yeah, but just give them something, not just canals. I think Marco, I heard you say something about the canals. It's just there's a lot of canals, right? So
Yeah,
make
just
sure-
kind of have to
He
exist in
said
Academy.
parallel to Grove, but I think we're having an issue with.
Yeah, it was
that time.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also,
Well, yeah, just make sure you're calling that out.
There's
For, like,
there's some areas here where you may notice that your radar or that your HUD just the street name is going to change wildly because of all these intersecting roads. If you don't know the street name because for whatever reason, I mean, just say like stand by or say we're approaching the Alta Street Apartments if you're heading south. Give a landmark if you're not sure of the street name because of radar issues. Also, to anyone in here who is using the base GTA, there is a map mod that will put the names of all the roads on your mini maps and your big map. I believe most of us actually use that. So if you're wanting
They
to,
don't have that.
It's
They
done by
need it.
default now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's default in
is it
3.0.
default now? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then never mind. Can't cancel that last one.
One thing I do want to bring up, right? You're going to
sir.
struggle with this because this is mainly experience. But there's a couple times where I can see you're looking at your GPS and you're between, let's say, east and south. And I think you're just doing a 50-50 and calling one of them. And it's a couple times it's being wrong. So
Uh-huh.
just try and think Polito is north. Where are you in relation to Polito? It's going to be hard, but that's what I want you to focus on.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one thing as well.
Yeah.
What I noticed, like, even though I'm driving this up, I still notice it. Make sure you guys pay attention, like, just small details on the car, like brake lights or anything like that. So you guys know, like, proper spacing, because there have been times where I did U-turn and you guys are just cluttered up because you don't have proper spacing at all. Like, just make sure you pay attention to, like, little details on the car. There's, like, brake lights or anything like that. You see them slowing down. Make sure you get that spacing.
Yeah, it's a
because I
separate
noticed, like,
server.
it's just cluttering.
And you see them make a wide, they go out to the right. They might be making a left turn. Or something like that.
Yeah. So
Right,
just make
so-
sure you
yeah.
look at small details of the car too.
Let's try again. Try not to panic because I know we just threw a lot of it on there. We just want to hear you do some really good street comms and then we'll build up on everything else. Don't panic for now.
Let's go.
.583 and a 1080 with a black and color Primo, occupied at least 2 times. Traffic light, weather clear, heading northbound on Alta. Heading 589 secondary. Northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound, lower power. Left again, westbound Integrity. Left southbound Office. .583, right, 15 westbound San Andreas.
560 primary vehicles still going west San Andreas.
When you're 50, don't move, because that's what happens.
Left southbound Calais. Right westbound Vespucci.
.583 secondary. Let's try that again. There's heavy left secondary again. You can location. Oh, 583 secondary. Southbound Palomino Avenue. Yeah, they're fine.
Do you want me to drop out so they can get primary and secondary?
Negative, you're fine. Continuing westbound Palomino Avenue.
Fuck you, pig!
Doing a U-turn. Vehicles heading southbound Magellan Avenue. Heading. Northbound Goma Street. Turning left. Heading southbound Palomino Avenue.
I'm just kind of sitting on them, I'm not going to do anything. It's just to let the other two get a chance at comms and stuff like that.
Right, west, Bay City Ave.
The box.
Out of the way!
Vehicle stationary.
Exit the vehicle. Under arrest.
Yep.
You can just carry on coming.
Box broken, eastbound Imagination. Left, northbound Prosperity Street.
If they know that I'm in primary, they should just take the speed limiter off and
Right.
drive.
East on Vespucci Boulevard. Watch your phasing. Right, east on Vespucci Boulevard. left, northbound Ginger Street.
That's the point, though.
Continuing northbound Ginger Street.
Open it up a little bit, Svensson. You can do it. I believe you.
On San Andreas Ave. 583, 1050 Ocean King. 589 taking secondary, westbound San Andreas. Direction southbound San Andreas. You're not south, you're west. Westbound. Right, northbound Bay City. Turn around southbound. The U-turn in correction. Eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound, North Rockford. Turn left, westbound, Red Desert. Right, northbound, Bay City. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Ferro. These comms are good, keep it up. Left, northbound, Prosperity Street.
No, they're driving and doing comms at the same time, but yeah, for us, this is basically just like existing, you know? Go for box.
Like 1050.
They got us.
Oh no, they ain't got us yet.
Got a goddamn beat.
Make sure you call out the status of what happened. So box unsuccessful, continuing, etc.
10-4. Heading there left.
One individual just failed. Two in the vehicle.
Right for me.
Eastbound First Street.
Stop right now!
Suspect
Stop right
currently
there!
trying to run to the
Stop right
vehicle.
there!
That's something you could do.
They're not letting him in.
Yeah, something you could do in this case is call out a description of the one suspect clearly.
Go for box. Right. Him against that wall.
Box broken.
Northbound Cougar Ave. Right, eastbound Dorset. Going into opposite lanes of travel. Swerving,
Yeah, but the aim of it isn't to fuck them up, you know what I mean? Like, the aim of it is just to let right do comms. That's all this is. Primary, left, northbound Patola Drive. Right, east, Caesar's Place. Right, east, Spanish, vehicle spinning. Crossing Strange Ways. Left, North Milton. Right, east, Clips Boulevard.
.583 secondary.
You could just brake check.
East on Clips Boulevard.
Should I request pit?
You can call opposing lanes of travel. Change control. Continuing eastbound on Clips Boulevard. What are you passing right now? Vehicle, pass, approaching the vault. Good.
There you go, that's it.
Continuing eastbound past here, approaching the casino.
Vehicles 1050. Back mobile. F60 requesting pit.
Denied.
Yeah, like notionally I would request it there because they just struck a local, right? They just struck someone's car and fucked them up. So I'm just doing that to show that that's when I would request it, you know?
Continuing southbound.
We're not actually gonna fucking pit them, but I'm requesting it to communicate that that's the kind of time where you would do it, you know?
Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Turning right northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Nearly got me there, nearly.
Turning off the exit. Turning left, going westbound Labor. Northbound, turn left, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Update. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. What are you heading towards? Approaching the 24/7 on Innocence. Good. .583, 1050.
Basically, primary comms, they're now headed onto the railroad tracks. Stand by. Eastbound onto Olympic Freeway railway tracks. Vehicles now merged back into the correct lane of travel eastbound.
Forget the cops. Yeah.
U-turn westbound Olympic Freeway. U-turn eastbound Olympic Freeway.
.589 secondary eastbound Olympic. Continuing eastbound Olympic.
I gotta swing left here. Oh, well, I was expecting to try and juke it again. Go north.
Left. Northbound Popular. The left westbound Vespucci. Continuing past Legion Square. Left. Southbound Elgin going into the parking lot behind. Oh.
Vehicle switch into a green color stratum.
Get in. Okay, seem to be struggling. You just box him in there.
Box him in.
Go.
I'm trying to let them call it rather than me calling it.
583 secondary. West Elgin Avenue. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Turning right, southbound Elgin Avenue. Turning. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, cutting through the morgue. Turning left, westbound Crusade Boulevard, Capitol Boulevard. Right, northbound Strawberry Ave. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
He like inched forward, so I figured he was gonna keep going forward, which is why I went for the back of him rather than the front, but he fucking stopped. So
Approaching Red Garage. Right, north Vespucci Boulevard, cutting through the garage. Exiting onto San Andreas Avenue, turning left westbound.
But yeah, like it's good to have them in secondary and tertiary because like they're not gonna learn anything really in primary, right?
Continuing westbound.
Like all the complicated
MASF.
shit is secondary and tertiary. Most people don't even know how to do tertiary.
Cutting through the grass, turning right.
So I can just sit on these guys' asses all day, and if they break
North
contact,
Rockford
then I
Drive,
can
yep.
maintain it, right? I can just sit here all day. Like it's they're not trying to lose me, so we're kind of staging the pursuit, I guess, for the other two to learn, which is good.
Update. Continuing northbound south, North Rockford Drive.
I wanna teach them. I wanna help them, but I
Approaching
can't.
Court Center. Continuing North Rockford Drive. What are you approaching? Approaching the 24/7 on Rockford. Make rules. Still continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. We head towards Vale. Merged Tongva Drive. What's further ahead? It's a very important road that runs through the middle of the map. Route 68, your answer. Approaching Route 68. Turning right, east Tongva Drive. Pause, you got officer down. Oh no, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good, but let's group up and talk about some things while it's on my mind.
Approaching.
Feather your brake, not your brake, but feather your S key to get to go around the corner.
Yeah. Can you guys just start 911ing for your fixes if you think you need it? Ryan, you probably do.
Yep,
Okay.
do your fix macro.
So real quick, first off, I want to say for our cadets without much experience, Wright and Holiday, I think you guys are coming along pretty good on you guys are coming along pretty good on comms, in my opinion. So that's good stuff. The one thing I would just say is, especially when you get up into these county roads, these roads are very long, and there could be a lot of places you are when you're northbound on Tongva or even eastbound on Olympic. Yeah, or 68, yeah. So that's where your landmarks are going to come into play. Just as a very brief example, if you're heading out of the city, there is a very specific point, right, where North Rockford is going to turn into Tongva Valley, right? So if you call out that you're transitioning into Tongva Valley, that tells people exactly where you are.
The number
if you
is
say
the number
you're
is at the start of the
approaching
message,
Route 68, that gives people a general idea where you are. Even if it's something in the city and you're
Yeah,
not
but they're
sure.
not trying, Charlie.
So I believe the call was we were eastbound Olympic Freeway, and they took an off ramp. There's a lot of fucking off ramps eastbound on Olympic Freeway. So even if you're not sure exactly the street you're heading towards, you could say we're taking the off ramp in the industrial district is what I like to call that area, or even just on the east side of town. Just anything that could give a general area is better than, people having to hit escape, pull up their map, and see where you are. Anyone else have anything while we're here?
No, I think we can do a couple more, and then we can maybe look at some offensive tactics.
I've got like one teeny tiny thing. I know it's not my my place, but when on Innocence, I think it was right, kind of tertiary intercepted, and then as I was about to pass, kind of did that. So I kind of assumed that he was gonna keep moving, like commit to it, and went for the back, and then ended up tapping the rear quarter of the car.
Yeah, so
kind of like
yeah.
Committing to staying still or moving.
Yeah, when you're intercepting, the best chance is to stay still, and also you don't want to get right in front of where they're going to be traveling. I know it's the goal isn't to have them crash into you, as I was telling right. The goal is to make them rethink what they're going to be doing, and at the very least slow down. most of the time, in my experience at least, which I admit is pretty limited from being in chases. But when people see a cop car stationed on the side of the road, they think spikes. And are going to slow down and swerve on their own. They may not do that every time, but the goal is not to end the chase with an intercept. The goal is to make them slow down so other units can converge and get closer, and then you could do boxing, aggressive tactics, etc. And then if secondary is just way far off because they spun out, that intercepting unit can take over the role of secondary.
Yeah, I think a little bit more, and then we'll talk about some offensive tactics.
Yeah,
so
I requested the pit because they struck that vehicle, not necessarily to actually have it, but just to say that that's when I would have requested it. Yeah.
Let's head to MRPD over Spoochie, get the vehicles repaired. I don't think Nick is repairing them. Let's just head back to PD and then we'll go from there.
Hey, just do the chase to PD so we can still do comms. So just keep calling them out whoever's in secondary.
Do you guys want to take primary and secondary?
Yeah, let's get you back in. Yep.
583 in a 1080 with a gray and color Stanum. Northbound or southbound
Have a good one.
Drive. Occupied at least 2 times. Traffic light. Weather clear. Westbound Tonga. Southbound Tonga, correction. Status. Ocean King.
If you lose eyes, just call VCB so primary can take over until you're ready.
560 secondary westbound Banham Canyon Road, left through the gas station, southbound Rockwood Drive. Go ahead and take it right.
589 taking secondary, southbound North Rockford. Taking and drop it.
I said go ahead and take it right. not taking a right.
Passing college. Nice, like that.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. There's 583. Ocean 1050 Ocean King.
We'll talk about that one at the police station. Yeah, keep up the comms.
Left. Oh shit, eastbound San Andreas.
560 primary, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Deca.
589 secondary.
Right.
Right. Westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Vespucci. Into the parking garage.
He doesn't get them repaired here, guys. Yeah, get repaired. Let's talk about that. That maneuver Marco did real quick.
Right, can I get some clarification? Did you say Vespucci or Vespucci? Vespucci. That's good. You deserve to be in the LSPD. No, it's Vespucci. That's why your BTSO.
Let's get it repaired and
I said,
pull outside.
I said go ahead and take it right, rather than taking a right, because I wanted him to get back in secondary.
I misheard you then.
Oh, that's gonna get confusing in chases. If people start calling him by his name instead of his call sign.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's understandable how that was confusing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, change your name.
Right, go left.
All right. So
Might be a
real
little
quick,
confusing.
just something to touch on with what Marco did. Very, very nice flip there.
Very wicked, sir.
When you typically you don't want to be yoinking primary or secondary for a number of reasons that we don't need to go into now. But at the same time, you'll learn over time when someone is going to be in a unrecoverable state or not. Marco launching his car in the air, even if he had landed that, the suspect probably would have been long gone. So instead of like, yeah, you may slow down just as a visceral reaction, but once you realize, oh yeah, that guy is like completely fucked, you should maybe just power on past him and try to keep up the chase, and then wait for his call of, if he's Ocean King or not.
10-4. I was just very concerned.
Yep, that's understandable.
I did land it, sir. I think. I'm pretty sure I did.
You did.
I think I got a concussion from the landing.
You did. It was great.
Yeah, classic BCSO, sending the vehicles 500 meters in the air and saying it's wicked safe.
Okay, because we expected a local to just flip our back. Got it.
Yeah, well, I can't comment on it because I'm pretty perfect. Okay, I think we do a couple more chases and then we can talk about offensive tactics. Maybe 10 more minutes pursuits.
Yep.
And then we
Yeah,
can
that
do
sounds
offensive.
Sure
Cool,
thing.
let's go.
Hey, Jenny, you want to switch it up? You want to take right, and I'll take Marcos?
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
Riley, you good?
Yeah, I'm just eating and I don't know.
I mean, I'm basically window dressing for the other two. This isn't about me, right? Like I don't need to learn in the same way that these two need to learn. So it's.
But they'll need petrol.
Yes.
Yeah, I could use some gas. Yeah, let's stop by somewhere.
That's little soldier we is right down the street.
Please turn off your engines. If we blow up, I'll be really upset.
I left it on. I'm a rebel.
Nah.
You know, I've done it a few times in live and I haven't blown up.
Yeah, okay.
So like the whole time it's happening, I'm like, oh.
Pretty much just an extra instructor. Yeah, but I can't. I'm not gonna behave that way,
I feel
you
that
know.
freedom for 30 seconds.
Like.
It's like I'm locking this animation.
I have to approach everything very like when I brought that thing up a minute ago.
No,
you have
you
to
gotta
approach it
ride
very
it out. You gotta
cautiously
ride
because
the
it's
wave.
kind of like I'm not here to instruct. I'm not an FTO. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I ain't changing for no one.
An active 1080 with a 4-door.
All right, so if you don't know the
583
car,
secondary.
hang on, break. Look, we're gonna try that again. If you don't know like the make, model of the car, don't spend time thinking about it. Just say a 4-door black sedan, SUV, etc.
The category of the vehicle?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, not everyone's a car guy, myself included. Don't spend time thinking about it, just get out what you can. Now try it again from the top right.
589 active 1080 in a 4-door bright color sedan. Northbound Elias Avenue. Traffic light weather clear. 583 secondary. Eastbound Olympic or San Andreas Avenue. Turning right south Peaceful Street.
Status?
That vehicle's pulled over. Vehicle's pulled over. Well, what are you gonna do? You just gonna sit there like spare pricks?
Nothing's come over the radio.
Holmes. Yeah, I got it. Empty felony on
Dude, if I was an FTO, I would start doing the most mundane fucking radio traffic right now because they're not.
Vehicle driving away.
They appear to have a hostage in the back. Go ahead, take your
Continuing
primary
1080. 583 secondary eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Take the primary.
589 primary. It's still continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Mark approaching MRPD. Right, southbound. Oh, doing a U-turn. Westbound back on Vespucci Boulevard, heading back towards MRPD. Right, northbound Center Street. Continuing northbound, approaching Ellis bus stop. Left, westbound, cutting through Gurney Lake.
Primary stuck, VCB.
Secondary VCB as well. Currently on Elgin Avenue, southbound, turn left.
No turning.
Southbound San Andreas. Left again, northbound Strawberry. Southbound San Andreas. Been dropped again. .583 secondary. North Los Santos Freeway. Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Fit through the floor, come on!
I'm trying to give them I'm trying to give them their time, you know.
Come on! I'm leaving you for June!
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Dude!
Approaching the water plant on Los Santos Freeway.
I think he must have hit something.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
So I swung out to the right there, so that if they swung through and neither of these two managed to catch it, I would still catch it. As we were approaching the Harmony turn.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Bolingbrook. What is primary? What is the car doing? Right checking. Yep, there you go. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing northbound, merging to Sonora Freeway, opposing lanes of travel, turning right on the off-ramp. Left, west, Route 68. Right, northbound, CathFawr Ave. Left, westbound, Smoke Tree Road. Vehicle is stopping.
Status?
Currently on a passenger and driver switch seats. Attempting a felony stop.
He didn't like my brake check. Well, good thing I didn't brake check then, huh?
Let's bring it in real quick because I have something I want to talk about with these kind of situations, and then maybe we move on to the pit.
How come you're the one showing the instructions?
Because he was secondary and he just did it.
I would agree that Marco.
So has their sirens on. Turn them off, damn it.
I would say I mean it's a judgment call, but I would say Marco should continue the comms since he was the one already talking. It just flows easier if Marco's always the one talking, and then if they take out again, Marco slides back into secondary.
Alright.
I think maybe if let's say Ryan in this situation knew more about what's going on, or he's been chasing him like all day, and Marco just kind of arrived, then maybe he could take over. But yeah, I think in general, just for the flow of things, if a car suddenly stops, whoever was doing comms should keep doing comms, and then if it suddenly takes off again, you just retain your positions.
Also, I just want to point out that this situation where they pull the vehicle and surrender is almost never going to happen.
Yeah, that's well, I mean, a lot of times you're actually going to have like a passenger surrender, but yeah.
Yeah, they're just going to climb out the vehicle and stand on the side of the road, their hands up.
If that happens, who would take them? Like, would it be the secondary? Or
Well, would agree to.
You kind of have to make a call. If there's a tertiary there, they would 100% would.
Just
If there's
communicate with the other officers, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's also going to be a judgment call with like why you're chasing them, right? Like someone should be staying back. You know, the passenger may have evidence, but if your goal is the driver because you know they have a fat fucking warrant, like, do you really care about the passenger that much? Maybe not, right?
Because so if you're getting someone, let's say, running a red light that's turned to a 1080, and the passenger gets out, you really have nothing on the passenger. They haven't done anything. So if they got out of the vehicle, you just let them walk anyway. Because if you caught them, all you do is detain them until you had the driver in cuffs.
If it's for a violent felony, like a bank robbery, assault with the deadly, you know, or a shots fired, 100% someone should be sticking with that passenger to conduct like an investigation and detain them. But on the minor stuff, I would say 80% of the time you're just going to ignore them and let them walk away because they're not the reason you're in this case.
Consider the original stop.
Yep.
If they're wanted for speeding and the passenger gets out, you have no beef with the passenger. They're giving up. They didn't do anything. If it's a robbery call and they can have evidence on them, or a violent felony, or they have a gun on them, yeah, you gotta stop and search that guy.
Just to make sure he doesn't have like a weapon.
Yeah, I guess what it comes down to
is
is there physical evidence that the passenger may have? If yes,
or were they involved?
Make the call. Yeah, to stop.
All right. Were they involved, or do they have something related to it, sort of thing?
Let's head over to the airport. And we'll talk
The
about
Sandy?
pits. Yeah, it's on the airport.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but it depends. If the driver's got a warrant, do you really care about the passenger getting away with a bit of their illegal stuff? They go into prison anyway because of the warrant, right? If it's like a fucking attempted murder warrant, and you say you've already got the weapon or whatever that, or you need to detain someone to raid them, right? I don't care if the passenger's getting away with some shit, right? Yeah. I don't care anywhere near as much as actually getting to the driver.
Vale?
Yes.
Gonna get in the SUV, they're gonna show you a pit.
They have to get the pits have to get authorized by the commanding officer on. We typically do in pursuits, but technically speaking, it should also be on duty. But if that commanding officer, for example, let's say the Pred's on duty, but Pred has nothing to do with the situation, but you've got a senior or sergeant in the situation involved, they will also, you can request that they'll probably be the ones who makes the call. With the way the server's pretty decent, right? So sometimes when you're making a pit, you might not even touch them. You'll basically just graze past them, and it will pit them. At the most, make sure you just barely scratch them. If you aim too far up the wheel arch, you're gonna ram them, not pit them. You're trying to make them spin, so you can then maybe go into a pin or a box, or disable. A couple of situations you're not gonna do it if they're doing stupid speeds down the highway, 100 and bazillion mile an hour. You're not gonna do it. Populated areas with paths, if you pit somebody into civilian, you're liable. There is some places in the city you can pit where there is no paths. Those are quite exceptional, sort of exception areas. Let's go. Can you guys drive in the straight line? So I'd say something like force your presence permission to pits. It's be authorized. Now, in my eyes, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him in my eyes. But I just barely grazed behind them, and the idea is to make them spin. We'll go easy with you guys for the pits to begin with, but if you were to come in most cases, if you're dealing with an experienced criminal, they're gonna see you swinging at wide. So you want to leave it as late as possible and as fast as possible. Any questions? Cool. We'll go back, get you guys in the cars. We'll get you to request a pit. We'll authorize it, and you can try pit this car. And then we'll go back into the chases. Spikes. Spikes, usually tertiary, or if you've got a fourth unit, we'll try do the spikes. The spikes again have to be approved by a senior plus or a commanding officer.
Just like a pit.
Just like a pit. We do typically want to do spikes before pits. So if you have them, I'm gonna place down a spike for you. There is a delay, so you have to take the delay into factor. And evidence 1002 that is spike strips, by the way. But I'll tell you when I hit the button, and you can see the delay. I hit it now. So it's about a second or two. So, and they only last about 5 seconds. So it's all about timing. But let's get you going first. Just tail this vehicle. Request permission pit, and then go for it once it's approved.
The other thing you can drive up along with us if you want to see him. Highway 9 requesting pit. Granted. Nice. Marco, let's get you going. Do you want me to continue here, or yeah, just keep in the motion. 583 requesting pit. Granted. That was okay. Just come back a little bit if you can, because I was almost going into the ramming place. Vale?
Firstly, so your question is permission to hit.
Granted, wouldn't say.
Tried to bubble him and miss. Oh my god!
Try again.
Not today.
What the fuck?
Are you not kidding me? Not today.
I don't know what's going on. I'm straight up.
Sorry, let me turn off God mode. Hold on. I believe. There we go. Alright, let's get you up again.
What was that?
God mode.
More. We'll progressively make it a little bit harder for you guys, and then we'll do
He actually had God mode on.
Highway 9 requesting pit. Come on. Try again. That's a ram. Oh, there we go. Nice. Marco.
Make sure you're following through. A lot of people, when they first learn, like to bounce off them, try to like actually keep them, and that's gonna make it a lot more successful.
583 requesting pit. Granted.
Did he actually have God mode on?
both at the level. Yeah, let's go.
560 requesting permission to pit.
Go ahead with her. Much rather.
Alright, do you want me to start upping up the difficulty now?
Yep.
Copy.
589 requesting pit.
Granted.
Like a decent goal. No, but when I hit them, they didn't fucking move as well.
Good jam. There you go, Marco. 583 requesting pit. Brandon Wednesday.
Yeah, I wasn't not hitting them.
Good jam. Nice.
Nice.
Nicely done.
And that's a pretty successful. It's on its back.
Oh my god, they're dead.
Fired. Lawsuit.
Did you actually have God mode on over?
What's that?
Did you actually have God mode on?
No, negative.
Because I full on pitted you and it just did nothing.
It was desync and I was watching you literally just straight through the back of the car.
There's when they start sneaking, you can sneak back, and usually they start sneaking in a way that makes them stuff more vulnerable, and you end up hitting them even further. This is what happened there.
Or wait until they're in a turn when they can't really slow down.
Oh my god.
560 requesting permission to pit.
Kath, would you consider playing other characters? In GL Summer version was sick.
I do play other characters. I'm trying to bubble them like I would on live, and there's no bubble.
It's a different driver now, so it could be a little different.
Good job. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're good to go back into 1080s. Like, we're not going to go pitting shit away. You guys request a pit or spikes. I'd like to see some spikes when you think it is appropriate. If it's not appropriate, we're declining it.
Do you have spikes?
And then you go buy spikes.
Yeah, I got them. No, they're in the evidence.
Evidence locker. 1002. 1001. Never mind. Just grab one for now.
You're right here. Sorry about your legs.
Yo, dog. You want to drive Nova? Or...
Yeah,
Don't worry, I got our extra.
Because there's like a quarter of the people. There's way less of a bubble. So I'm like anticipating how much I would need on live.
King was driving,
just
and then I was driving. So you always got to consider that almost.
Yeah.
Like,
I
bubbled them.
But like normally, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So no, you know, obviously I'd brush them on live. You know, like yay, like literally just yay to bubble them, and you know they'd go fucking flying. But like there was nothing.
Remember the Armor 3S ones where we'd cut across one of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those were the days. Right, anyway, let's go. 10 of these.
Let's go.
560 active AT1 green color stratum looks to be occupied 2 times. Westbound panorama.
583 taking secondary.
Wait, do that again? We didn't get weather or traffic.
560 active 80 green color stratum eastbound Alhambra Drive. Weather is light, traffic is clear.
583 secondary.
It's so mundane doing weather and traffic.
Westbound Alhambra Drive, turning left. Southbound Panorama Drive. Jump.
Just struck a coyote.
I wouldn't say this is south, I'd say this is east. So when you get to the freeway, you take a right side. Right. Westbound Route 68. Turning right, approaching Yellowjack. Turning. No.
They've just ditched one individual. They've run inside the Yellowjack. Fishery, can you check on that?
Left westbound Panorama Drive.
Right now.
Doing a U-turn, heading back towards the Yellowjack. Right, south back towards the Yellowjack.
They've had another individual jump out.
The Yellowjack parking lot, so I have to say.
Try and spike him here.
Yo, dog, I got him.
Try and spike him here when they leave.
Are you asking permission for spike, or are you telling going to spike? Taking primary. 589 secondary. Westbound Route 68.
Yeah, well, I figured we would just go in for spikes authorized. I guess not.
Passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary to Route 68. Continuing past Harmony Garage.
Cardinal direction still.
Westbound. Right towards the South Hill.
So much info. Entering Dorsal parking lot. That's it.
Left now eastbound Route 68.
Drop the now.
Continuing eastbound Route 68, going off-road towards Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
560 requesting spikes.
Francis. Circling around the outside Bolingbrook.
I'll be setting up on the access road to Bolingbrook.
Driver almost hit a civilian. Left, taking the exit from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Take him out.
Vehicle spiked.
After a quick vehicle spike. You know why your tertiary was spiked there? Bill?
Say again.
Do you know why your tertiary vehicle was spiked there?
Because they drove over the spikes.
Well, do you know why they drove over the spikes?
No.
You said you were spiking, you said where you were, but you never told them when you put spikes down or which lanes you were spiking.
10-4.
So, it's always keeping that update. Whilst I appreciate you said, you know, I'm going here to spike, when they're enclosing, I would expect you to say spikes are down, both lanes, single lane, whatever. That's why the other unit was spiked.
Yeah, I do think it's a little bit of a mix. Yeah, for Ryan's part, obviously we didn't know you were spiking here, and we did see you, so we probably could have swerved out of the way. But I across all lanes, I think would have been a good call out as well. So we knew to hit the dirt when we saw you.
It's never a bad thing to say that you're putting the spikes down, or spikes down now. Primary northbound Route 68. I just give it a sec. We gotta units to repair.
Yeah, we're repair kitting our tires now.
You need a repair kit or are you good?
No, we just need new tires.
Fix a flat, yeah, that's you.
thing is, like,
catch up about food stuff or food pursuits. We haven't talked about it. But if it gets
and to me, that's painfully obvious, right? It is painfully obvious. Like, I deliberately parked the vehicle in a position where the dirt was
He's gonna pull a
exposed.
gun, a weapon on you. So when that foot bill happened on yellow, it's actually the foot bill that should have had comms.
I'm not gonna say that. Like, it's fucking obvious,
comms
right?
in that
To me,
duration.
it's obvious to me that if I'm like this, I'm expecting the
Yeah,
spikes to be on the road. That's why I'm
do you all
parked like
have
this,
watches?
right?
Do you all have PD watch on you so that you
I'm not.
have it set up so
I'm
you
not
can't see
like
your
this,
when you get out of the
right?
vehicle?
That would be all lanes. I'm deliberately like this so the dirt is exposed behind me. That's logic. But I see where they're coming from.
You good?
CathFawr, I'm good.
We might have to get a new car. Oh yeah, are they? I mean, we can
Yeah.
just get a new.
Hey, we're gonna get a new vehicle. The tire kits are not working.
Like, I don't, the thing is, I'm not gonna gain anything by sitting here and being like, oh, well, this is what I thought, this is what I thought, blah, 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 because it's not about that, it's...
Yeah, you can.
You can, you just gotta lockpick the
Just gotta
door.
lockpick them.
You know,
Yeah, once you lockpick it, you get keys and you can drive it.
Yeah, of course Marco would know.
Sorry, don't
Yes,
don't
sir.
climb.
I mean, in this kind of a situation where there's a pursuit on road, it's painfully obvious the spikes are gonna be on the
are we
road
just
where the
jumping
vehicle
pounding
goes,
this
you know what I mean?
stratum then?
Like...
Yeah. Don't touch his car.
Yeah.
We're good to go, guys.
Where's the car at currently?
Wait, one.
From dispatch, we're getting reports of a 1060 involving a orange color XL up in Sandy Shores by Bowling Grove.
73, 76.
58976. Currently have eyes. Active 1080, the orange color SUV.
Yeah, but I already...
Westbound
Yeah,
Route
whatever,
68, traffic light, weather clear.
583, secondary.
160 tertiary.
Westbound Route 68. Landmark if possible.
Have an individual getting out, line at 12 back.
Vehicle turning right, going off-road near Harmony Garage.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I got.
What's
Yeah,
that
I
about?
had to get him. I gotta get this pump pack. I'm
You
good,
gotta
dog.
Hey, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop.
Westbound Route 68. Facing. Continuing westbound Route 68. Left off-road parallel Route 68. Approaching the radio station.
589 secondary, left off-road, Sonora Road, southbound, southwest. Heading up the
I'm
ridge.
just hanging back in tertiary for the time being. Like, I'll just sit back until they need me. Cause there's, you know.
Secondary BCB. Primary, continuing westbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Vehicle flipped. Vehicle stuck in a ditch.
I give up! Don't shoot! I give up!
What? Oh.
Oh, hell yeah!
560 primary vehicles northbound off-road from Bay Street Canyon Road. Back on to Bay Street Canyon Road, northbound. Vehicle flipped, back on its feet, still headed northbound. Transitioning eastbound Sonora Road, disregard U-turn westbound Sonora Road. Vehicle just ran over a rabbit!
I'm not.
Right, east, Route 68. Vehicle
583
slow
secondary.
speeds.
Eastbound Route 68. Left into the clothing across the.
It just struck officers. Requesting permission to pit.
Going back eastbound Route 68.
Pit granted.
Pit isn't successful. Vehicle U-turning, continuing eastbound Route 68.
560 secondary comms eastbound 68.
No need to tell us comms, we know you're taking them.
Well, every time I don't say that, people talk over me, so. Vehicle's passing Bolingbrook. Vehicle's passing the Yellow Jack. Bearing left. Okay.
583 requesting permission to pit.
You've already had permission, you don't need to ask again. Once permission is granted, it applies until it's revoked or until the chase ends.
So apply, okay. Now, if we request permission to pit and that gets approved, do we still need to get permission to spike as well?
Yes.
Yes.
He just struck 2 people on a bicycle. Talk cyclist.
560 primary, westbound Route 68.
589 secondary. Westbound Route 68.
We got another vehicle interfering in the pursuit.
Westbound Route 68, back to $1 bills. Holmes? 589, 1050. 583, secondary. Continuing westbound Route 68. Continuing westbound Route 68.
We're on Route 68.
Vehicle 1058.
Vehicle 1015. Attempting the box.
You're not gonna box him against
Box
the
broken.
tree like that. There's no point.
Vehicle continuing westbound Route 68.
Like what? A landmark nearby?
Vehicle heading eastbound Route 68, going off-road towards the river.
Go, dog! They pushed me! Get in!
It's not right there!
Vehicle still mobile.
Break it off.
You struck an officer.
It's my fault.
Vehicle continuing westbound Route 68, or eastbound.
I stood
Route
in front of
68.
him on purpose. No, I stood in front of him on purpose to see what he would do. Because that's precisely what you shouldn't do. Which is they'll bring that up as a talking point now.
Continuing eastbound Route 68.
560 secondary eastbound 68. Approaching the Joshua Road junction. We've got another vehicle interfering in pursuit. It's a black and color slam van, just crashed into me. I'm with the driver now. Vehicle appears to be stalled. The fuck are you doing, sir? Put your fucking hands up. Get out.
Eastbound Route 68.
Fucking ramming officers. You going to fucking prison for reckless driving, motherfucker. Unseen.
Good intention, unless you're getting another car.
Striking
This
more bicyclists. Primary
Fucking
pitted
pile
eastbound
drive
Route 68.
Okay, it doesn't actually have brakes. That wasn't entirely.
Wait, what?
This car doesn't really have brakes.
What do you mean?
Mobile.
I mean, if I could try to brake up here soon.
Looped around westbound Route 68.
Wait, are you braking right now? Holy
Yeah, that's
shit.
me braking.
Approaching dollar bills.
Holy shit.
Cardinal direction?
Westbound Route 68. Nice bit all
Hit
day.
successful. Vehicle still mobile. Attempting the box.
You're not gonna box them on a straight road with no, like with three vehicles, you're not gonna box them here.
Continuing westbound Route 68. Continuing Route 68, taking now off-road.
Primary VCB.
Northbound.
Primary regained contact.
Where are they headed?
Currently eastbound Route 68, pulling into a gas station.
Vehicle stopped. Driver saying they're out of gas.
They lied. Box. Epic for box.
Box broken.
Box. Line this guardrail.
Oh, they fucked up.
Still attempting box.
Hey, let us up.
They keep ramming us, just fucking shoot them.
Have you warned them?
I'm trying to,
Negative.
I'm trying
Warn
to
them.
be the other, I'm trying to be the other officers for them, you know.
Primary eastbound Route 68, approaching Dollar Bills.
SEC secondary left, off-road towards Dollar Bill. Just coming back to 68, now headed westbound 68. Back into Dollar Bills.
Vehicle struck locals.
Vehicles now headed eastbound 68. 60 primary.
Warn the vehicle once that if they keep ramming officers, they're gonna get shot.
You ram officers again, you get
Eastbound
shot!
68.
They've been warned.
Request permission to spike. Already granted.
Continuing eastbound Route 68, passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Apologies approved, I think that was for last chase.
Vehicle pitted.
Heavy box.
Box broken.
Right.
Continuing
They
eastbound
just struck a
Panorama.
local bicyclist. Primary 1050, take it.
Check hit a second local, continuing eastbound.
Alright, when they're getting real aggressive like this, just no hesitation, just very aggressive pit, just try to end it.
I mean, now go fit.
I don't want to be the one doing that stuff, right? I'm saying shit to kind of enable them, but I don't want to be the one doing it because I don't need
Purple
to.
dinosaur.
Oh, you think they see us?
Nah, they don't see us. Not a chance.
Put your hands up.
Thumbs, where are we? What we doing?
Attempting the box.
Where are we?
Westbound Sonora Way.
Westbound Sonora.
Are you gonna block in the middle of the...
Yeah.
Next to Purple Dino.
It's gonna be very tough to box in the middle of a highway. If you have a solid to like kind of press them up against a tree, solid bush, wall, etc.
Continuing southbound Sonora. Okay. Still
Hit
going wild.
unsuccessful.
Going from pit against the street.
Attempting the
I
box.
don't want to get caught. Let me out of here.
Sonora Way by the power plant.
Perfect.
Hands up, motherfucker.
Oh, he's doing that shit.
That was an
To a
accident.
gunpoint.
Alright, let's talk about something real quick with that, and then we can maybe move on to a pursuit.
So something with pitting real quick. Obviously, it's going to be a judgment call, but we should slowly be escalating things over time. I understand this is like training, and so this is a situation that probably isn't going to happen on live too often. But if you have a guy who's just continuously striking locals, local lives do matter, or hitting other things. Sometimes you may need to follow up your pit with another pit, right? Like if a car is stopped because it's just been pitted and it's sideways in the road, just pit him again. Like if you pit him enough times, eventually he's gonna hit something, or eventually he's gonna flip over.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you guys, if this guy's continually ramming officers, he's been told not to, he's ran 2 people over, you saw him run over 2 people on bikes, what can you do? What else can you do?
Hey. Shoot them.
Shoot them. But we're not gangsters, we don't shoot them from cars. We get in front of them, we stage up, and you shoot them.
10-4.
He's
That's
literally killed 2
requested,
people in
and
front of you.
That's not something that you choose to do. That is something you request, and the highest officer will permit that and tell you if it's allowed. You'll
Yeah,
make that judgment call.
typically someone in charge is going to be already making that call if it needs.
Can I
to
talk
be
to the
made.
FTOs real quick?
Yeah. That's not a decision we be making, but in this situation, if you requested that, I would have approved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than the shoot them thing, I
Put your fucking gun away.
Taser.
You gonna talk back to me like that?
No, sir.
All right, that's what I thought.
Apologize to Colossal T.
Right. How's it going? How's everybody doing?
It's going pretty good. I think this is going better than me.
Did you learn how to yell yet and be assertive? Marco, you really need to help him. He's afraid. I told him, and this was, I'm spitballing.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not very good. I told him that what he should do is when he screams, maybe his accent kind of goes away a little bit, right? And it's just maybe part of his character.
You should sound more like Club.
Yeah, if it makes it easier for you to yell, or just use your, if it makes it easier for you to yell, because trust me, if you're at a burger shop or the apartments, they are not going to listen until you start
They don't
yelling.
give a fuck. Yeah, no, I've been down there. I went to go buy a McRib. They're fucking assholes down there.
Yeah. So you might need to do that, but it might actually naturally happen. It might be actual natural character progression, because you might just lose your fucking
there.
mind and then start screaming.
Probably lose accent probably in like a few weeks anyway. So
Right. It'll just start. Well, I mean, you're in Los Santos now. You're gonna just kind of adjust, right? And your voice is gonna kind of mutate into something. Saying,
So just a few things, guys. When it comes to boxing, make sure that whenever, let's say for instance, how do I simulate this? Okay, let's say that you're boxing someone, right? When the car rams to move forward, the car behind them needs to close that gap so that they don't have room to back up and then re-ram. Like you're basically eliminating the room they can get to get more speed. So when you're boxing, make sure that you're not ramming them, so to speak, but you're closing the gap to box them in and closing them. Every time they move, you move to accompany them. So they can't get space to essentially act like a battering ram. Additionally, I think Jenny corrected someone, and that is correct. When you're taking secondary, when you say 470 taking secondary, that is you asserting your comms. You don't need to say taking comms. Molten said previously earlier, we're going to disregard that. Additionally, what else was there? Did I say something else? Oh, okay. Also, when you're being rammed, hold your e-brake. That's spacebar. It should reduce the amount that you move, especially if your vehicle isn't sideways. Like if you ram from this side, there's not much movement. But if they ram front on or back on, the vehicle will move. So try to hold space. That should have a little bit of an effect to reduce the amount you move. Okay?
Yep.
Those are just small
Basically, if
things.
you're
Overall,
boxing-
the pitting was great, and the chasing was great. Comms were pretty good too. I think we're gonna keep doing them because I think with this group we're kind of just working on finer movements. So
I don't know if
I
you
think
covered
overall
it,
progress is
Kristen,
good. Yeah, go
the
ahead.
tighter boxes.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
I
was
said
going
on
to
the way over
say
here.
that
I said that.
using your e-brake and then constantly fluttering between your e-brake and pushing forward with them will do nothing more than basically squish you all together and get you really tight, and no one will be able to break that. Every time they kind of give any space, move forward and then immediately hit on your e-brake.
Can we actually just real quick? Who owns this car? No, this the Crown Vic.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Big Vale has it.
So just hold space. Actually, this is a bad example because you're at a good street.
Go out onto the road.
Onto the path or onto the road?
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're not teaching some bullshit. So go out the road,
and we're just gonna see if it makes it start there before I start stuttering.
So just hold space.
And then don't hold anything.
Yeah, you wrote
Okay,
forward.
it makes a little bit of a difference.
It's still gonna be difficult, but we gotta work with what we got. We recognize it's very difficult because engines don't break like they used to. So we're not grading that against you. You guys are doing very good overall.
Try it again. I just want to go
Keep
through
in mind, the unit that's on the side of the car, like if we're boxing against the guardrail, use your car and its engine to pin them there. Don't just sit there watching. okay?
Yeah, try again.
You can
Just
pit
keep
use
applying
that
the
car.
pressure sort of thing?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. You stay on that fucking gas. You're basically gonna burn out into them, but you're gonna help pin them and keep them from ramming them back and forth.
Try it. Try it again, Owen.
Any solo boxes with that shit?
I think point is it helps a little bit. It's not gonna save.
Yeah,
you,
I'm trying
but-
to bounce between like moving in the direction your vehicle is and e-brake at the same time.
I can see it. I'm good now.
Here, let me drive.
I was trying to get up here, you were too, and it kicked us out instead of you sitting on my lap.
Yeah, that's the most effective way to do it.
You still have dispatch to do a call?
CathFawr. 1060?
Yep.
Vehicle striking wildlife.
Alright, dispatch to PD, we're getting reports of a 1060 involving a gray color Strata. The vehicle was seen striking wildlife.
10-4 dispatch 589, currently in active 80 with that gray and color stratum, westbound Sonora Way.
560 secondary.
Traffic light weather clear.
Vehicles passing the panorama still going west 368. That's the yellow
Perfect
jack.
on the other directions.
Say again.
Vehicle just struck two bicyclists.
Passing Bolingbrook. Say again, Jenny.
Drop your fluff, we're getting heading and passing and things like that.
589, 1050.
560 primary westbound passing Harmony Repair.
583 secondary. Westbound Route 68.
Vehicles brake checking, requesting permission to pit.
Granted.
Eastbound Route 68.
He's on the dirt track.
Continuing eastbound Route 68. Taking primary, continuing eastbound Route 68.
589 secondary, eastbound Route 68.
Yeah, this car's messed up.
So continuing eastbound Route 68.
Can you 911 that, Vale?
Yep, sure.
Continuing Route 68 going over the overpass. Approaching Purple Dinosaur.
Direction?
Eastbound Route 68, left 1050. Okay.
583, 1050, there's
CP.
Yeah, this is very fucked up.
589 regain eyes. Southbound Sonora
I'm
Way.
gonna hit it with another advanced repair.
583 secondary. Southbound Sonora Way.
Hi,
Approaching the power
Edgar.
plant.
Wagwan. What's that say, actually?
Continuing southbound Sonora Way.
1050.
Vehicle 1050. Sonora Way by the power plant. Vehicle stationary.
Carly, what's happened?
Occupants ejected, multiple footbells.
Alright, pick one. Tell me where they're going, what they're doing. Give me a description.
Subject is running towards the power plant.
There you go.
What's it like? What's the description of the suspect?
Black colored jacket, black jeans.
Leather jacket, jeans, blonde hair.
Where's he going?
running back towards the vehicles.
Call it. Where's the stuff going on?
Which is here.
Vehicles should back up on scene and pick up the footbell.
560, I'll stay on the stratum.
589 going back to the cruiser.
Going for cuffs.
That stratum's attempted to pick the footbell in blue.
195 in custody.
Alright, the guy in blue is back in his vehicle. He looks to be headed northbound.
589 secondary, northbound to Norway.
Are we clear for pit on this?
Paper, 10-4.
The brake check, saw it coming.
Off-road currently. Crash that. Southbound to Norway.
Where's everyone else? 560 secondary, southbound to Norway. U-turn, northbound to Norway. Continuing northbound to Norway.
.583 secondary, northbound to Norway.
I'm kind of like zoned out because I'm trying to leave it all to them, you know. This is Academy, Edgar. This is offline. It's a separate server.
Crash.
Vehicle crash, footbell. It's Norway over by the purple dinosaur.
Description?
Tailored suit vest, blue, black balaclava.
The successful vehicle is still mobile. Yeah! Stop right there!
Footbell, VCB on footbell.
Country footbell.
Vehicles continue to southwest doorway.
Footbell stole my vehicle.
Roger, breaking off this vehicle. You keep robbing offices, you'll be shot!
Footbell is running northbound towards Purple Dino.
Confirm we still have a stolen cruiser.
Negative, he's currently on foot.
Oh, some decent.
Vehicle's circling.
You're tackling officers. What are you gonna do?
My taser's not working. Ah!
Or mine is.
Get out the fucking vehicle, sir!
Go for comes.
Oh! Local just struck my vehicle into you.
Where's the info about the stratum?
It's attempted to pick up that individual.
Get in.
Fucking scuff lord.
There's another set of sounds on scene.
I'm stuck an officer!
We cleared to open fire on that vehicle. .560, we cleared to open fire on that vehicle. I said, we cleared to open fire on this vehicle. It's directly struck officers now.
Yeah, he's desynced out of his
I'm
mind.
desynced. Yeah, I stopped running. I'm caught.
If that vehicle show officers, yeah, you're clear for open fire, but remember, you're not a gangster, not from the car.
Alright.
Alright, let's bring that into Bug PC with the pursuit.
I thought I was just like a bug soft cuff. I didn't realize
Get
I
me
was
out.
desynced like 100 feet ahead of y'all.
Pick me up, Thomas.
Yeah,
Pick me up,
crazy.
Pick me up,
I'll
Thomas.
explain that a little more just from the mechanic standpoint in case it happens on live.
Yeah, fair.
They call it shitbags, dude.
Okay.
They'll do that shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Some fucker
Hey.
named Julio would be right up that alley.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. So real quick to explain what happened here for those who saw it, in case it happens on the live server. I actually haven't seen that bug since 2.0, but basically, the person you are chasing sees themselves in a different state than we see them in. So in our eyes, he is technically hard cuffed because he's in the cuffed animation, but in his eyes, he is not cuffed, which is why he could run around freely. Now, in the past, what would happen is eventually what we see is the proper one. Like, he's seeing himself uncuffed because he is desynced and not synced up properly. Eventually, that sync will catch up to him, and he will just become hard cuffed in place. If there's a trigger for that, be that tackling time or whatever, I don't know. But if he gets away in that state, that's okay. Just be prepared for the OOC of, I suddenly got hard cuffed out of nowhere. And if that happens, just like do a soft cuff number and let him figure it out, you know, just kind of treat it like he's got away, just to kind of roll with it. But yeah, if you're chasing someone who looks like they're cuffed, it's because they are desynced, and just try to keep up with them until that sync state catches up with them, or you could tackle and cuff them again. That's yeah, that's all I had to explain for the bug point.
From another perspective, I want to just put this to you guys. What do you think you can do once people start tackling your officers and they're breaking cuffs continuously? What is the next step after that? You've tased them,
Beat
they've
them
broken
down.
cuffs,
Beat them down.
and now they're tackling your officers. When you're getting to the point where they're tackling their officers, they're basically saying they don't care, and they will happily tackle you into the middle of a road and let a car run over you.
All right, so Marco, here's a question for you. If someone is tackling you, what use of force is the suspect using if they're tackling you?
Open-handed.
Which is?
3.
Non-lethal.
What level?
I'm sorry. I can't remember it off the top of my.
3.
It's level 3, yeah.
It's like level 2, right?
Yeah, go through them.
Level 1 is like verbal.
No.
Level 1 is
no.
even less than that. You're doing level 1 right now.
Presence.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it's verbal. Then it's like open-handed, like hands.
Okay, so they're on 3. So Ryan, if he's using a level 3, what use of force are you able to respond with to that?
Level 4, beating them down, sir.
All right, what can you beat him down with?
One of these. Or
Can you beat
flashlight.
him down with your gun?
No.
Okay.
Unless they got something on
As
level
long
4.
as you don't use the bullets in the gun.
Yeah, well, I think they removed the rifle butt
Yeah, we
animation.
can't pistol whip anymore.
That's probably a good thing, because that shit was insane.
Yeah, it was.
As a one-hit no matter what.
Yeah, so if someone's tackling officers, you are well within your right to start swinging. Just be mindful of targeting mechanics. You know, don't start cleaving your fellow officers.
Call it out.
Yeah, call it out, and if there's some space where you could get a good hit on them, just start doing that.
I also tackled, I think, 2 of you guys about 5 to 6 times before I heard anything on the radio. Relay that.
The only thing
I remember that.
The only thing I'll say about smacking is don't warlord, right? Like don't be hitting people while they're on the ground. If you if you tackle and you kind of smack them as they're getting up because you can't get the cuff animation off, that's a little bit of a gray area, but I would still be careful about that one. Try to only hit them when they're like up and running. When you use the baton, you have a I would call it a very generous lunge animation with the baton sometimes.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
So-
as I'm sure Julio knows.
Just going to touch. Yeah, I'm just going to touch as well on foot bails. When they get out of the vehicle, you have to be on top of that, calling that out immediately. And also, depending on if it's like a robbery and they're all in black, like it's a bit harder. However, if you pick one person you're going to go for, each person will pick one person, you call out who they're going for, be it driver, passenger, and you give a quick description, really short. Male driver, all in black, running southbound. You have to be quick on that, and you have to do it the moment they are getting out of that vehicle. There's no point calling it once they're 5 steps over, they're 15 steps away going into the tree line.
Hello.
Hello, thank you.
Thank you.
All the repairs.
Just call me Eli.
She said Eli.
All right, so talking about, actually, we have slides, so we can probably just call the slides.
You want me to go through the slides? You want to go through the slides?
You want to go through the slides, Casterman, and then I'll.
Yeah. So we're going to talk about foot bails. I'm just going to read from the slides. Foot pursuits typically result from vehicle pursuits. I don't obviously know.
Real quick, slide 47 for those who are following along.
Oh yeah, sorry, slide 47.
Yep.
Or typically on sorts of stops where people are not wanting to cooperate or anything like that, they may foot bail from you. When... Hold on 1 second. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to take a drink of water. So in the case of vehicle pursuits, you've got to be very careful when they lead into foot pursuits. You become very open to or subject to potential people walking around corners, pulling guns. It can lead to ambushes and things like that. So when, like I said before, if a vehicle pursuit leads into a foot pursuit, the foot pursuit is the priority. It takes the comms. On a vehicle pursuit, Elio should prioritize who they're pursuing. So like I said, it's always pursuing so for example, if you had a bank robbery and you know 2 individuals were in the back of the bank, your priority would be them, because they'll be the ones who have the stuff on them, and that will be communicated when they get out. You'd be like, I'm going after this person. Say I'm going after this person instead. Elio should never pursue subjects with a non-lethal weapon. Elio should use their sidearm when pursuing suspects. Only switch to non-lethal weapon when they have backup, and that's again always communicated. And that's what I was saying before, we can get ambushed, where someone can walk around there, they can quickly withdraw. You walk around the corner and they've got their gun in your face. So you'll always have their gun out. Typically when you are in the foot bail, you've got another officer with you. They'll normally say, if they're slightly behind you, they'll say they've got lethal, and you'll switch to non-lethal because you're closer for the tased. You should attempt to detain the individuals using the least amount of force required. So obviously shouting, LSPD, stop. If they stop, then that's brilliant. If they don't stop, you're going to first go to tackle. You're going to follow use of force. If tackle fails to work, you're going to try tasing. And if tasing works, then you can beat them down. You should also be aware that individuals may consume stimulants, which require a mobile unit with their detention. With a mobile unit is crack, drugs. You might also want a mobile unit if, for example, if you have a foot pursuit and you decide to go after the individual who leaves, you might have their vehicle still mobile, which they can maybe ambush you with. Or if you're worried about an ambush, it's always good to have a mobile unit. For example, if you're dealing with a gang, and you're worried they might have backup or something like that might try to roll up on you, it's always good to have a mobile unit in those situations. Any questions about that? Cool. We're going to do some examples where it leads into foot pursuits. Comms. I'm going to say probably comms for foot pursuits. Probably the hardest thing you do. because you can really lose the sense of direction and you don't know what to say. So try particularly hard to get your directions right, to get your descriptions down and where they're headed. Try not to get too flustered, or anything like that. Okay.
I will also say on foot pursuits, if you don't know the street names, don't just try to stop or anything like that. Just say northbound or southbound, just a cardinal direction so everybody knows where they're going. I mean, not everybody's going to know the streets, right? If they're, especially not in the mobile unit or have GPS up, just going to say northbound, southbound, you know, try to give little small landmark. It will help out like a lot instead of just saying, continue in this way, or, no, just say continue northbound, southbound, you know, just give cardinal directions. Everybody should have a watch on. Everybody should have a compass, and they should know. Because, I mean, you're not going to know the street names by heart unless you're some type of guru.
Try reference the landmarks around you. That's going to be the biggest help for you. Okay.
What,
good to go?
I'm gonna add a few things real quick. So when chasing someone, it's not always gonna work out this way, but ideally try to have someone stay mobile if you have at least 3 officers, because you want 2 officers on foot chasing, so one can provide the lethal coverage. And then if you have a third in a vehicle, they could try to get in front of them and tackle them because they'll have, you know, fresh stamina, or they could just kind of be your cover from mobile vehicles as well. I'll also say just be careful about double cuffing. You know, if you're going for cuffs, call out that you're going for cuffs so you guys don't spam it. That kind of makes the mini game impossible to beat. And also for those who weren't aware, the third time you apply cuffs to someone, they are unbreakable. So if you're like double cuffing, that's kind of
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, not giving them their fair shake. Yeah, I believe they're called Gorilla Glue cuffs on the 3rd try. On the street.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. That's all I got.
Can we do one small chase leading to a football?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go for it.
Good thing.
Vale, get off the car.
Okay, can we switch cars to the other car?
If possible, can we start the foot chases in the city? That way it gives them a little more landmarks to work with.
Yeah, copy that. That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah. Can we get dispatch as well to start the call?
Dispatch from PD, we're getting reports of a 16 involving a gray and colored Stratum off to Norway. This is east of the Maple Hill.
589.
583, responding.
560.
Try not to call other people off.
589, 1050, Ocean King.
583, 1050, Ocean King.
What's the last known?
It was westbound Route 68. I believe they're going southbound on the highway.
Which highway?
Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, I'm zoned out, dude. Cause
589 as I southbound Sonora Freeway passing Bolingbrook.
583, secondary vehicle continuing southbound on Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
respect the process. Yeah, I know. But it's kind of like
approaching the water plant.
You know.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, entering Los Santos.
Like when you're used to the full Monty situations on the live server, it's
cars
weird.
erratically.
Like it was different. It's definitely different the first time I did Academy when I was learning. But it's strange now to come back and be like in the very basic situations when I know that it gets more complicated than that, and I'm kind of more used to it being more complicated than that, you know?
Right again, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Bridge Street. Continuing eastbound Bridge Street.
Playing through the tutorial on a game you have hundreds of hours in. That's a good way of describing it.
South Mirror Park Boulevard, Vale. Vehicle foot belt.
Description of the guys inside.
Got one in a blue vest. Blue vest back, balaclava.
Where are they going?
On the tavern parking lot.
Is this male that's breaking into a car involved? The blister?
Yeah.
Fuck you doing, sir?
Description?
Step out of the fucking car! The leather jacket!
Inside the Mirror Park Tavern.
Stop right fucking there! Stop right there! I got your lethal cover. Take this guy down.
Less than lethal.
¿Quieres bailar o qué?
Update what happened?
Foot bail is
tackled an officer.
Get him.
There's another individual, white top, that's just come up on scene. He struck the officer with a fucking flashlight. Fucking hell.
One
We
white
got
flag
an
tackled.
officer down.
Men black white south right now.
Alright, we got one of the trainings down, so let's go about that one.
Good shot, Vale.
Good shit.
I nailed him in the back. Well, I was shooting at you, and he ran across my crossbar, and I shot him in the head.
It's a blue on blue.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No. We don't see blue on blue around here. We see glass on glass.
I was trying not to down anyone.
But because you bonked him, and then he like went across my crossbar as I was shooting you in the back. So I took him down.
Were you gonna shoot them, Marco?
What's up?
Were you gonna shoot them?
I was trying to reach for my baton because they tackled. Then when he hit me with the crowbar and started to run away, I reached for my gun, and like as I grabbed my gun,
got it.
Marco!
Where are you gonna shoot them?
Marco! Please come turn your siren off.
Oh, sorry.
Your car's
Just
scuffed
real
for
quick,
me.
guys. How long were you gonna let me run out with that crowbar and
Oh no, you're about to get shot. You're about to get shot.
As soon as I was there.
I
As soon as I was there, I was shooting you.
So before Vale got involved in the chase, he was running with the crowbar out in the parking lot back and forth a few times.
I never put it away.
Yeah.
Until you actually told me,
yeah.
I didn't put it away. So from the second I left the car, running around doing circles, I had the crowbar out. I didn't hear shit called out on radio or to me even. You know, put the crowbar away, you're gonna, escalate, right?
I thought
So
I
keep
did,
that in
and
mind.
then you said yeah.
I think
the
mid situation on.
Like I ran around there,
kinda
I ran back up
confusing.
here, ran back, ran again, and that's when you saw me and said, put it away, or I'm escalating. We need to get that out quicker.
I will say for something good that I saw is you kind of all you all went on one target. Sorry, I'm brain farting on the word. You know, it's gonna be a judgment call what you go after, but sometimes you just don't know who the driver was, or you don't know who the primary is. I think it's better to have 3 people on one guy than you all going for a different person. Kind of as we discussed the other day, the my boy symptom is very strong on the live server. If you manage to get one of them in custody, you'll probably see the others pretty quick.
That's my boy.
Yeah.
All right, let's just launch to the next one.
Yeah, let's go to the next one.
All right.
It's we had
Go
a
ahead. I'm gonna take 5. I've got a headache. I'm get some medicine.
we had a really good description of it a minute ago. Connor, it's like playing a tutorial on a game that you've spent hundreds of hours in. For me, So it's, yeah. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit.
You can call this one of the orange vehicle thing of traffic.
Highway 950 traffic northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Alright, so that active 1080 with an orange colored two-door sports car.
But the thing is, like, I can't help teach, right? So
583, secondary, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I can't teach, so I kind of just have to do the right things and contribute to the situation, but I can't say anything about it, you know?
South on York Street. Turn left to eastbound Bridge Street. Secondary VCV.
Southbound Bridge Street right, westbound Nicola Ave. Driving erratically, switching from lanes and sidewalks. Now southbound Westmere Drive.
583 secondary. Continuing eastbound Westmere Park Drive.
Driver striking civilians.
Turning around westbound Drive.
Pull it over.
Vehicle is driving through Mirror Park Lake.
No, they're gonna have
Vehicle
Pull it
still in
over.
Mirror Park Lake. Vehicle drove out, is entering back into Mirror Park Drive, taking the jump.
Holy shit. Currently on San Andreas Ave, heading westbound. Correction, going onto the freeway entrance. Del Ferro.
What direction?
589 BCP.
Westbound, Del Ferro Freeway. Passing underneath Tower Street. Passing underneath Alta Street. Taking the off-ramp for La Puerta. Breaking track right northbound onto Dorset. Bearing right southbound. Disregard. Jumping back onto the freeway now eastbound Del Ferro Freeway. Taking a right into the tunnels. Primary VCB. Hit by a local.
Last name?
Headed into the tunnels, regained ice.
And that is why you do not jump that.
So there's a, if you guys weren't aware,
Yeah, I was trying to avoid it. I was trying to avoid it.
I guess you don't know, right? See this generator right here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no back to
Well.
Hello.
Someone hits a generator. Someone's gonna die.
Well, are there any cars left in Mission Row?
You just buy another one.
Alright.
Oh wait, stuff is down there.
Y'all.
Oh, is this thing on?
Yeah.
Hop in.
Are you guys talking about that, or are you?
We had an incident where there's a jump into the tunnel and a generator, so we're down a vehicle. Maybe we'll see if it's in your name. We just got to map with it.
Can we just buy more from PDM? How does that work?
No, you just go to the PD itself and buy it, right?
Yeah. I don't know what price they are right now, but
I got 700,000 on me.
Yeah, I've got 500k on me.
Yeah. So you should be able to buy another one, but let
Yeah.
Castman do it because I think he's like keeping all the keys. But we'll see.
Wait, where do you even buy it? The PD?
In front of us
this
here on the
garage
right.
to the right, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let one of the instructors do it so everyone gets it, so it's shared.
Sure. Oh, there you go.
By the crown.
We have a car down here. I have.
They have one for the.
Come down here in the garage.
You've been upgraded. I mean, downgraded.
Thanks. It's okay, I can fix it.
Get out, you need to go faster.
What happened?
Let's just pick up where we left off whenever the vehicles are together on dispatching.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Vale, what the hell was that?
Yeah, what the heck, Vale?
Yeah, what the heck, me? Definitely nobody
what the heck,
else.
Vale?
Yeah, what the
How
heck,
could you
me?
do that?
Yeah, it must have been me. Silly me.
Unlock this.
You suck, Vale.
I'm just a dumb cadet.
Yeah, you are just dumb.
Everybody good to go?
Think so. Nine and activity with a two-door orange color sports car occupied at least 2 times.
583 secondary, vehicle coming through Legion Square.
Vehicle striking pedestrians.
Vehicle driving through the garage north of Legion Square.
60 requesting permission to spike.
Granted.
Watch it! Vehicle spiked. It's headed into the underground car park west.
Vehicle continuing westbound through the garage parallel to power. Parallel to Andreas Avenue, my bad. Southbound Power Street lower.
That's useful to know, though.
Right, westbound Gucci Boulevard. Left southbound Alpha Street. Turning right through the apartments.
589 permission to pit. Granted.
Carrying north through Red Garage. Continuing northbound to the box.
Stop ramming us. Stop ramming before we start popping.
God damn it.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Emptying the box.
Vehicle, sir.
Right, try and push into that wall again.
Alright, tighten the box up if you can.
You ready to start shooting? About to start
They're
popping.
threatening to shoot officers.
Occupants are threatening to shoot.
Close in right.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
One foot
What's happened?
Man in white, white and black top. He's got a weapon in his hand. Foot bail. I'm on the driver here. Stop! Do not fucking.
Foot bail heading westbound.
The driver's fucking running me over.
Status.
Shots fired at the driver. Seeing the scene.
Foot bail still continuing westbound. San Andreas Ave.
I gave him no option there. Spencer's probably gonna bring that up.
589 has eyes on the driver.
That's on the foot bail.
He has a weapon in hand. Looks like a knife.
That's the flashlight. He had it just now.
Foot bail heading east back towards Red Garage.
Slash me tackles you. Slash me tackles you.
Nope.
It's not working. I don't know why. Slash me tackles you. Slash me tackles you.
Driver shots fired.
I got lethal. If you want to switch to non-lethal. Why switch to non-lethal? You're the one behind. Unless I misheard that. No, I was talking to Vale to switch to non-lethal. Okay, I misheard it. Foot bail heading east back towards the cars.
Do not fucking move, sir. Do not fucking.
Foot bail entered back into the orange car.
I should have shot him. Honestly, we've already shot the vehicle. Yeah, I should have shot him there. We'd already shot at the car.
Where'd the vehicle go?
Look to go westbound. Unsure.
58976. Be advised, the driver of that vehicle was actively shooting at me.
583 has eyes on vehicle crash and 2 foot bails. Over by Burger Shot.
Did you say again that driver was shooting at you?
Doubling back to his car.
10-4, that driver has shot at me.
The driver with the hat?
Blonde hair.
Stop right now or you will be shot. I am giving you one warning. Stop right now or you will be shot. I got your lethal cover marker.
Hands up.
One down. You failed to comply.
You should maybe call that out while it happens back here.
Man laying down.
You're in a different
Stop, I'm
situation.
lockpicking, don't handcuff me.
We have status on the other individual.
So, were you the one driving the orange vehicle? Okay. Give us a sec, guys. Let's go talk to these two. Give us a sec, guys.
Gang, you're clear. Let's head back and talk about the comms a little bit there. Be back up at the crash site.
I nearly fucking shot you in the back again.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you fucking run across crossfire. You run across crossfire.
Yeah, I
when I
know.
said to the guy, I'm gonna shoot you in the back if you keep running.
So shot him in the back.
Okay.
Got him originally
So,
when they were threatening to shoot us.
Real quick, you didn't see, I guess, Ryan, but yeah, this guy was the passenger who you saw chilling in the bush there. He wasn't the one who shot at you, though.
Yeah, I knew that much.
Yeah, so when you're getting shot at, that's something that you have to, like, break comms for, right? Like, break shots fired or, 78s, where were we? Like, alleyway behind, PDM. You really gotta let people know you're getting shot at, because depending on the circumstances, these two may, your 2 other officers may break off to help you. Also, kind of like I was warning you before, like, if this orange in color vehicle has shot at officers that was in the chase, I mean, we're basically going to be shooting back at it. So if it's, yeah.
When he pulled up on scene, I kind of should have just like when he pulled up outside the red garage. I know I should have shot him in the head. I just didn't.
Well, if you're not sure, if you're not 100% sure, you're not 100% sure. But yeah, if Ryan like makes it clear that this vehicle that we were chasing has already shot at officers, and then a different group of police happen to see that same car again while they're chasing a foot suspect involved in that situation, yeah, you guys are cleared open fire at that car. It's already tried to kill officers.
So I wanted to say something to Ryan. When you saw me like just laying down, and he's like, "Are you involved in anything?" Like, just ask your other officers, like, "Hey, can I get the description of the individual that was in the car?" And they could relay it.
Got it. Listen, if you're in the area of a police chase, everybody gets detained. You have enough authority to detain anybody in that area who's like the scene of a crash car that was shot at by police. Everyone goes in cuffs. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah.
Additionally, what was brought up, Vale, you got out of the car when we were boxed and you stood in front of the car. You probably shouldn't stand in front of the car. That said, you're fine for shooting at it, but you should just not be in front of the car in the first place because they're going to run you over 100% of the time.
It's kind of the positioning that my vehicle was in, and where I ultimately kind of had to step out. I probably should have not stepped out and let you go.
Yeah, I would have.
It's like my only option was essentially if I was gonna step out, I'd be in front of you, right?
That was almost a really good box, though. That was pretty good.
It was great until two people stepped out of the car and then just finagled the way out. So, I think if you want to min-max that, if you want like the micromanaging version, the person on the side of the car could have gotten out and chased the foot, but the person who's got the vehicle in front, like so the person who had the cruiser directly in front of the vehicle cannot get out because they're just going to push a car out of the way if the driver's still in it. So ultimately, that's kind of a small detail in the greater scheme of things. The main point to take away there was you should have shot earlier, should have shot more often, and you probably shouldn't have stood in front of the car in the first place. But altogether, it was pretty well done.
One more thing I want to add quick. So initially, it was a failure to yield, and there was multiple people in the car. So we're only interested in the driver initially, at least, right? So if you can get a description on the driver, that's great. So like if the car is stalled out and you see like the driver, call it the description of the driver. Like driver is going to be a white male, kind of looks like a redneck. That way if there's a foot fail and these two get out of the car, you're probably going to be converging on Owen as opposed to King because he fits the description better. Got it.
Okay. Well, let's do one more chase while they're considering if we're leaving or not. Let's take a different car over here.
Do you mind if I use the bathroom real quick?
I go for it.
I think we should take 5.
Yeah.
Take 5. We'll come back at 8 minutes past.
Right, I'm gonna run. Go to the loot.
Sorry.
Another day. How do you think you're doing so far?
Alright, let's go into a pursuit on the red van. Let's go, guys.
Alright, we're taking 5. Maybe in the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get better with time, obviously, but I will say from my end, you're not like crapping out and doing nothing. Like at least you're doing something. I think overall for where you're at,
Dispatch. Over dispatch. Need to pick up. Yeah, just finishing up fueling up your vehicle.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut. Doing something is better than doing nothing. No, you're gonna value your life, right? So you're not gonna be able to effectively set up a firing line while people are actively shooting at you. The car's shooting at you, you shoot back. That's it. To expand on that, a firing line is mainly used for if you have a car circling an area. Like let's say you have two suspects down, and there's a car active going around. You're probably not going to chase the car because it might pick you off. You'll probably stay with the suspect, set up a firing line, and then when the car returns, they'll open up on them.
What do you mean you don't blindly chase a vehicle shooting at you?
I mean, you can. Well, yeah.
Or about protection in the wall.
No. I mean, this is for both of you since you both had like HOA currently. How's the driving, like chasing as opposed to being chased for you guys? Yeah. How's this thing handled compared to the Chipper Rook? Oh, wow, that's the first I've heard about the fucking CVPI.
Hey, how's it going, Buster? You got a 24 pack? You got a 20. You got a 24 pack, Buster.
Well, bye.
Yeah, fuck the guy. Where's this piece of shit?
We're just waiting on Vale.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking pictures. Not today.
Yeah, the police ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah.
Is English your, are you primarily an English speaker or a Spanish speaker, Marco? Oh, okay. Do you think in English or do you like translate on the fly? Okay.
Hello.
Your delays, is it because you're having to like translate on the fly in your head during these days?
Alright, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's get it.
.560 activated with one red in color, run pole failing to yield, looks to be occupied 2 times, westbound disregard, northbound North Rockford Drive, vehicle looks to be occupied 2 times, traffic light west clear.
589 secondary, northbound North Rockford. Continuing northbound, South Rockford or North Rockford. Right, eastbound, west of Cliffs. Left, northbound, west of Cliffs. Transitioning eastbound, west of Cliffs. Left, northbound, Madway Thunder Drive. Right, eastbound, picture perfect. Left, northbound in the service road.
Excuse me.
could have been a good opportunity for a box against the pole.
Vehicle coming to a stop. Right.
They're both out on foot.
On North Sheldon.
I'm on the mail running southbound, blue top.
I'm chasing the same one as right.
LSPD,
Striped
stop right
jacket.
there.
Running northbound.
My individual's running back down the dirt path. Stop right there, sir.
Going for cuffs.
Slash me tackles you. I can't tackle for whatever reason.
Do you know anything about this guy? White t-shirt, blonde hair.
The mail's coming back.
195 in custody.
Blue vest is coming back to the scene. LSPD, stop! Stop running!
I'm trying.
How they go for cuffs? Out of the vehicle.
Fucking taser!
Driver in a red SUV driving north or eastbound.
He's back into the red rumbo.
Got 195.
I'm on the red rumpo. Driver's getting out again. They're now into a black SUV, 2 individuals, 1 blonde male in the driver's seat, blue vest is in the passenger seat, original driver. Now headed southbound Hillcrest Avenue. Continuing southbound Hillcrest Avenue. They're now off-road, they're headed northbound Normandy Drive. Make it a 77 on this, please. Eastbound Normandy Drive. Radio check.
I got 195 with me.
They're now headed southbound Normandy Drive, if you can. They're jumping up onto the roof. They stand by. They're on the roofs here. Yeah, I can't follow them. They're static on the roof. They're debating whether to jump off or not. Looking southbound Normandy Drive.
$583.76 to Vale.
Yeah, they're still sat on the roof.
Traffic.
Okay, they're now westbound Normandy Drive. They're on the bush. They've messed it up. They're stuck in the garden here. They may foot bail. They're still in the garden there. They're stuck.
Ram it. Ram it.
Oh God!
Oh shit! Oh, there was a cop back there. Oh shit!
LSPD, stop!
Alright, we're stopping. We're stopping.
I'm trying to avoid.
We're stopping.
Stop! They're out of thing.
And westbound on the road with a man in a blue and color. Has a gun in his hand.
Status.
I currently run through some bushes. Just west of where we had our cruisers. Continuing now back towards the cruisers. Continuing southbound.
Get in! Get in! Fucking hands up!
Oh shit!
They have a stolen
Holy
PD
shit.
cruiser.
Holy shit.
He's out of the vehicle. He's out of the vehicle, continuing down the road. Can someone stay back with that 95?
10-4. I'll sit back with him.
He tried holding an officer at gunpoint. I opened fire. No idea where he is. I've got him in a bush here. Put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands up.
Where's here?
Southbound to the original location
the
of
intersection of the road on Normandy Drive, east side.
He's running with his hands up now.
58976. On foot.
Stop right there. You will be fucking shot, sir. This is your one chance to comply.
I didn't do anything.
Right now.
Stay down. Stay down.
Cuffs.
I've got you lethal. Gun in hand.
Put down.
He's down.
God damn it, sir.
Alright, that's everybody.
Oh my god, this is so far away to get back up to the cruiser.
Tackling me down that big steep mountain
Can we
over
just
there.
talk how wicked that landing was?
Oh yeah, you were trying to tackle me there, boss.
No, I was trying to run back around. You tackled me and shoved me down the mountain.
All right, I was eating for most of that, so I don't got anything.
What are you eating?
Greek food, gyro.
See, funny, I would have picked Taco Bell for you. All right.
Oh.
You know, I stole the police car because I don't know whose car that was. I think it was Marco ran by it. was
Yeah, I
in
think
it
that was
stealing
mine.
it.
Yeah.
So, actually, that's Vale's. Anyway, let's do the LSPD one.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Yes, man.
Okay, so just, you know, keep an eye whenever you lose a suspect. Okay, that guy's kind of an asshole. Whenever you lose a suspect, make sure to call it out where you last saw him, and that you don't see them anymore. Because I think Marco's under the assumption that he ran a different way than I did, and I don't know, probably just got lost, but it's okay. Good lethal use on Casanova, although I'm sure that'd be a Reddit thread. So,
No.
I mean,
I personally think that's fine. But,
NVL.
But the
Yeah,
second he
whatever.
pulls that gun out and points it, like, when he wasn't, you know, aiming at it previously, it's kind of like, well, you know, you're not taking that guy hostage now. In the middle
Keep
of a
in mind
pursuit.
what I said, right, about, you know, tackling down a
Uh-huh.
fucking cliff. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
fuck
You know,
him. Tackle down a hill.
I
don't
probably
care.
would have done it too, but, you know, just...
Yeah, I only did it because I was pretty sure that was your play there.
Oh, it was
to try and tackle
100%
me
my
down. So I was
play.
just like, I'm not gonna let him do it to me. I'm gonna do it to him first.
Oh, yeah. No,
I will say,
understand.
on a quick note that I did notice with that hostage situation is it was a very common tactic. I haven't seen it so much recently to tackle and then hold up the officer while they're down on the ground, or you hold up the officer as they're swimming out of the water because they're like a little bit ahead of you. Just be mindful of that sort of thing. You know, use the context clues. Like what the crime is. Have they already had a gun out previously? Is there any indication that they might get violent? Because the last thing you want is to be on the receiving end of a tackle, and then, you know, because you really have no defense once this happens. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got about 10 minutes,
I got time for
think.
one more. Yeah.
Yeah, so just another one.
You want to take me to my cruiser?
Good job, good job. Got a plan for this one.
Idiots! It's an academy.
These roads are kind of shitty, so let's go down to the intersection. The
work.
It's how many more parts before you're done? It's like negotiations or whatever.
No, you're chasing the black Mercedes or Super Diamond for an kilo lot.
What's the 20?
Milton Road Eclipse, black and colored Shafter.
You missed your shot, man. You missed your
Vehicles
shot.
reported 1071.
It's already out.
Is this one that we took out as well? Uptime, no, just do no question mark. But you can see it in the bottom right under the stream. It's 3.5 hours, pretty much.
We can just start and she'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm fixing tires. Give me a sec.
Can we do it a bit different where you start on a different road and that calls in from dispatch?
Wait, what?
Can you guys start a different road and dispatch can call it in? And then we find you?
Okay, sure.
Can you give me a description of the vehicle? Because we're not there right now.
Black and colored Shafter ending 887.
Can you tell me the type of car you cut out?
Black and color Shafter.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I mean, we're ready to call it out.
BD from dispatch, we're getting reports of a 1060 involving a black and colored Shafter and license plate ending in 887 up in the Vinewood Hills.
$583-76 call.
589 has eyes, attempting. Right, turning to active 80. Where's that pulling over?
What's happening? Give us comms. What are we doing?
Vehicle stopped attempting felony.
Can I get an updated 20 for 7076? Or 6076? What's the 20?
Eastbound Spanish Avenue over by the old job center.
560. 560
Everybody stop what you're doing right now.
Okay.
Now drive it.
Slowly going off and stop again.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
You're bad.
My bad.
He's not from around these parts. The gas is usually on the left.
Yeah, he's right there.
60 activated with that shaft northbound Laguna Place. Traffic sight with us today.
583 secondary northbound Laguna's Place over at the Gold Postal Office. Turning right eastbound towards Alta Street. Turning right southbound Alta Street. Continuing southbound Alta Street. Approaching the apartments. Continuing southbound Alta Street, turning left. Innocence Boulevard. Merging onto Carson. Continuing eastbound Carson Avenue. Continuing eastbound Carson Avenue, approaching Jamestown. Any status of the 88 cadet in the train?
Ocean Gate.
Right, southbound Dutch London Street. Left. Approaching oil fields.
It looks like the weather's starting to get bad in here. Clear for pit.
10-9.
Turn right through Chum Street. Looks like he's going for a jump. Oh, he jumped? Jump landed, still mobile. Westbound Jamestown Apartments.
Secondary. Turning right in the canals, behind parallel to Grove.
409, can you 10-9? Did you stay clear for pit?
Yeah, get the ground.
Sorry, you're clear for pit. Taking the jump.
They landed it onto Greenwich Parkway.
Is somebody dead?
I think so. If you're on this radio, you're dead. Bravo, real quick.
Left, 583 secondary, left into the
Oh, yeah, she's dead.
How? How?
There's always Vale.
There's always Vale.
We don't have this many CBPIs left. Come on.
Oh my god, why always me? Of all the look how small the area that I fucking had to hit that gas tank was.
Really?
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Because we're running on time, Vale hopped in with builders here, and or that's fine too. It doesn't matter. And
All right, let's go.
Vehicles coming through the docks. Shade Street. They are turning left now northbound through the canals, going off-road, cutting through northbound Dutch London Street. Oh!
589 secondary. So where the hell did they go?
No, where did they go?
589 VCB.
They said they were cutting through Dutch London, so they've probably gone up and over the train tracks.
They're on the train tracks.
They're on the
Shit.
train tracks. So where do those head out at?
583
No clue.
VCB.
No, the Olympic
They
Freeway,
go up onto
remember?
Olympic Freeway.
Yeah. So, yeah, you could either do this or you could have taken Adam's apple to Olympic.
Vehicle up!
Just help them through a little bit. Oh, they got it.
You got it. Oh, shit.
583 vehicle is going south along the railroad tracks.
They're putting dust it, nose in and then wheel spin.
Oh, god damn it.
There you go.
I seen southbound on these train tracks.
Yeah, we got eyes on him. They're still headed southbound on the train tracks. Primary's got two, we'll hold comms.
Stop heading.
Taking the right tunnel, continuing southbound in the train tracks.
How safe would you say it is?
Very
to
safe.
fit
There's
here?
it's determined by pedestrians. There's none down here.
Holy shit.
Alright, we're in front of him, try and hold him here.
583 secondary.
Oh.
Vehicle stop. Vehicle continuing
West
south on the
just
train
after
tracks.
the, yeah, just after right here.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
583 primary.
Gonna do a cool thing when I spun around.
Still continuing
Didn't
south
work.
on the train tracks. Taking the right tunnel.
Careful when you go over these tracks. If you bounce over them too quickly, your vehicle will flip.
And 4. 589 secondary. Continuing through the tunnels.
Also be wary of those.
Currently southbound.
This is, as you can see, it's just basically a big circle, and then it goes back the way that it came.
Where underneath? Where are we going past?
Currently under the Maze Bank. Got no clue.
The airport. It comes down to the airport. So the train tracks here.
And towards LSI.
Yeah, circles back.
Yeah, it does a big circle down here.
Holy shit.
Gotta be careful of those.
583, 1050.
You're pushing a car into
Yeah, I was gonna try. BCB. Gonna try and like rock it around him.
Yeah, typically it's a good call. One takes one tunnel to the other.
Holy shit.
Hey, I don't hear any comms, by the way. What's going on?
Oh, a mouthful of chocolate. We got shots fired in the LSA tunnels. They decided to stop their car, turn around, and shoot at us.
Comms, what's going on?
We're trading fire, 1078. We got 113 at least.
How many units? How many units are down?
Unknown at this time. At least 2 individuals. We're unsure how many were in the vehicle. We have a 13, at least 113.
Kidding me?
Wait, did I fucking kill you?
Yeah, what the heck, dude?
But the
That's
block doesn't?
bullshit, man. No, it doesn't.
Block
that
is
range?
a 2-tap, I'm pretty sure.
It's a
I
2-tap.
don't have
Yeah.
armor on. Stop. Okay. Oh,
See?
whoa,
It
you
didn't
got
even
armor.
kill him. See it,
I
dude.
didn't have armor on either. That's fucked up, man.
Dude, oh my god.
That's fucked up.
I'm
Bass
not
was
fucking
saying
crazy,
yesterday
okay?
it's 3 with the AR if you want to truly min-max.
Is it really 3?
That's what Bass said. I mean,
That's crazy. That's wild. Anyways, I don't want to get
Anyways.
into the finer
Yeah, it
details
doesn't really
of
fucking
gun
matter.
balance. We have more ammo in our gun anyways, so whatever. Someone go get
All right,
Marco.
revive yourself, idiot.
Great time.
You guys want more time? You can.
No, I think we're gonna call it. These guys are pretty alright.
Yeah.
We just
Good
wanted to
luck,
welcome. Since these are NA cadets, we thought at least one train tunnel ambush would be
No, you have
appropriate.
to. You have to do a little bit better. So you have to keep shooting them and just sit here for an hour.
alright.
You were taught this.
And bring,
I had a mouthful of chocolate, so I couldn't fucking
yeah,
talk.
let's go over here to the other FTO.
Joker. Mine blew up.
Don't want to do the bang thing.
I did not. Okay, guys. So we are meeting at Vespucci
go
Bank
Legion Square.
at 45 on the hour.
Oh, who the heck's doing the bang
Did I
thing?
say
then?
Legion?
Okay.
So,
What else do you want?
Just real quick, just thought about that last situation. Tunnels is a very popular ambush spot, especially if you are in shift 2. Try to give a little more distance in the tunnels if possible, especially if you are solo. And if you go down in the tunnels, or if there's a shootout in the tunnels, it is vital that you communicate that shit on the radio. Because if you 13 Alpha, everyone's gonna assume it's the spot on the map above ground. So you really need like someone else to give the context that we are in the tunnels in a shootout, so people can start getting towards those entrances instead of where the actual marker is.
I actually wasn't expecting that, and I had a mouthful of chocolate, so I couldn't say anything.
I also want to say that when it comes to the tunnels as well, if you have 3 units, which you usually will in a chase, It is going to do a lot more, be a lot more helpful if the first unit goes down the same tunnel as them, and then the second or the third unit takes the other tunnel. Because if they'd have taken the other tunnel, you would have been probably got here before them, before they could even set up a shootout. And more room to block, more room to do more evasive maneuvering. If you have someone going the other way, they can potentially catch up quicker.
Understood.
Last thing I'll say, this is just about chases in general, is because we were short on time, I cleared a pit. Technically, there was no reason for me to clear that pit, but in the server, twice a day, we do have a reset. So if you're in a situation and it's getting closer and closer to that reset time, then you may have the primary on that chase telling you to get more aggressive, because basically we want the situation to come to an end, good or bad, by the time reset happens. So we can either get those people in custody or just have it as like a clean break instead of worrying about the OOC after the fact.
All right.
Yep.
You guys can take 9 minutes, I guess. And
Meet
then
at
we're
Legion
doing the
Square.
breaching stuff and then negotiations, and that's the end of the day. So, yeah. See you guys.
Hold on, guys.
Oh. Disabled. I'll be honest, once that shootout started, I was panicking a whole lot, couldn't get a word out.
Yeah, I would have done it. I
Almost
would.
shot you like
I would have
three
done it.
times.
Yeah, well, because I was in this seat, right?
Yeah.
So, obviously, when that shootout, if that was real, I would have been dead. Because I was in this seat and
I flipped around.
I had to get out, and run around. Which is on
I
me,
know how else to
honestly.
do
If
it.
you're like a passenger in the back, you should always aim to be behind the driver, because the driver's never going to put themselves
Right,
in the line of
yeah.
fire. Like, it's shitty luck for whoever's in the front passenger seat, but if you're in the back, always try and put yourself behind the driver. No, I would have got all the comms out. I was just eating. I literally had like a fucking half a chocolate bar in my mouth. Because I thought it was just going to be a tunnel chase. So I was like, I've probably got, a minute.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all.
Pretty good submission row and get this repaired as well.
Yeah, I was
But,
gonna do any fast as well.
It'll still have the oil light on.
Yeah, well, because in the past we valued like.
All right. I'm gonna go get a vest real quick.
Check the evidence
Park
locker.
properly. I did. It looked empty unless they
They've
refilled
just
it.
refilled it, like just.
Ooh.
Yee.
What the fuck? You got me
That's how you
stun
open
locked.
doors.
Stop it, dude. I know. I've tried. I had to learn that the hard way.
Have you done it with the flashlight?
Yeah.
The blood! Oh god, I'm bleeding! Let me die!
It's like one of the first days of 3.0 where Kyle was in a wheelchair.
He's got me
He just
sunlocked!
fucking beating somebody down in in the garage with it.
By the way,
Hey,
PD
Kevin,
pistols don't want you.
Can you still hang on? I mean, no, well, that doesn't
Ow!
work.
What are you trying to do? Hit somebody?
Yeah, like clobber them on the back.
I think you could.
One tap them. Like, Because I know you can't do it with melee anymore, but with fists. But I think you can still do it with like. A
Oh,
melee
you
weapon.
mean if you like crouch behind somebody and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
execute them? Oh,
Yeah,
I got you. Yeah, I think they disabled that.
And you can do it. You can do it with knives though. It works with knives.
Can you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Right over there.
Yeah. I didn't know how long you'd be.
I just grabbed it real quick. I was actually waiting for you most of that time. Probably use some gas.
It's 3 nights in a row that we haven't slept on once. 20.
Shot Rogers?
I shot Rogers. I ran up on him. Well,
Dude,
they left
my
me in the
fucking
car as a
jaw
passenger,
hits.
and they all dipped and went after Frank. And so I
I've got a pain in the right hand side of my jaw for like 2 days. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it's kind of concerning.
Say who am I?
Oh,
you're my dad.
Hi Arsenal. Does it feel spongy or just pain? Just pain. I feel like I can't.
What the hell?
I can't move it too far to the side. No, I think it's my wisdom teeth. I think my wisdom tooth's like rubbing it. The wisdom tooth in the upper part of my jaw is like irritating my actual jawbone on the lower jaw. You know what I mean?
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dribble.
Only like 4 o'clock for me. It's okay.
You're only 30.
Been awake.
PM, shut up.
Snow around?
It's literally
Okay, I've been up since 6, so.
You're wearing.
Snow around?
Based on where the pain is, anyway.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Marco, did you hear that you're getting the certification early?
Hey, Amelia.
The one that's driving like a BCSO.
Oh, dispatchers are having a fight. Dispatchers are having a fight.
Casterman, can you take out our one?
Sure. What do you mean?
Just hovering up. We're basically replicating a bank robbery.
Frank, stop being toxic.
I'm not being toxic.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You know what the most annoying part is? That landing would have been perfect were it not for the fucking explosion. Like, it would have been fucking perfect if not for the fact that I hit the one part of the docks with a fuel tank on it. Yeah, the water pump.
Don't be nice.
With the car as soon as the water. Now I was braking, I would have stopped probably.
You're not a part of them anymore.
Have we got a gif of that already?
What'd you say?
We do, of course we do.
What? Oh, hey!
What'd you say?
Hey, Patty, how's
You
it
cuff me?
going?
That uncuff me?
Nice to see you.
Every single awful 911 call at the apartments ever.
Go cuff me first.
Dude, actually, you know,
What the fuck?
Give me this list.
There we go.
I don't think I had a
Perfect.
single call at the
Hey,
apartments this
snap.
morning.
Oh, you will.
Hey.
Check evidence of
But I
excellence
had
real
like
quick.
30 other medical calls
Okay.
related to like across the fucking map.
Hey, cadets, you see what they're saying? Come on.
Oh shit. Nice.
No, watch this. Watch this walk.
Oh, it doesn't do it. Maybe it's character model specific.
What, the wobbly walk?
No, when you stand up from the push-up, you start doing this like weird, determined walk animation, like
Hello,
the fucking
everybody.
Terminator, and you just keep
How you
going.
guys doing?
Good.
What up, Colossal T?
Doing good.
That's pretty wicked.
See if I can get it.
All cadets, come to the
Alright.
front of the entrance of
Go line up down
Collision Square Bank. Come on.
Hell of my way, Gold.
Cadets,
Hell
line
out
up,
of my way,
please.
Gold.
Thank you.
I don't know if we should have everyone.
Hey, Angel, how's it going?
Going good.
It's fine. It's just
You can land it
Good,
too.
glad to hear that. Yeah, well, we definitely.
Yeah, customer, you can land it if you want.
Are we switching radios to 10 or to 9?
Yeah, they're talking on 9, I think.
Everybody get on 9.
What up, Vital?
Hello.
Is everybody here? We ready to start?
Looks like it, boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everyone's here.
Okay, real quick before we start, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope you guys learned a lot. Trust me, there's a lot more to learn. It's gonna be church. A bunch of you guys have had plenty of experience, but there's gonna be a lot more. Don't think this is the end all be all. Your
Yeah, my
FTOs,
wisdom says
please
coming
ask
through
them
on that
plenty of
top part.
questions regarding scenarios, specific issues, anything. We're here to help you. So I believe Angel, I'm gonna be sticking around too. A few others are.
Yeah, I will be.
Afterwards for either some advanced or beginner
I will be
or
running advanced pursuit training for those of you
There you
who
go.
deem yourselves to be good drivers. You can
if
test
you need
your skills.
beginner training or
I'm just
anything
calling to
else,
let you know
I'll
you're
try
a
to help
bitch.
out as much as you want. If you don't think you're ready for advanced stuff yet, I'll help you with some of the earlier stuff regarding comms and pursuits and strategies and stuff like that. So we'll be sticking around afterwards for that. So the next section, real quick, is going to be, we're going to be doing 2. We're going to show you a regular bank. We're going to show you the expectations, what it looks like. As you can see, everything's set up. And then we're going to do the vault. And then after that, as tradition, we're going to go down to the prison parking lot all together. Take some pictures and stuff like that at the end, okay?
Hell
so
yeah.
Malton is going to be doing the slides here. I'm going to chime in when needed. So is Angel. And go ahead, take it away, Malton.
All right, it's going to be slide 49 for those who are wishing to follow along. So this is just going to be your standard Fleeka setup. Happens multiple times a day, some days more than others. But when you get that Fleeka alert, if you are the first LEO on scene, you will begin to initiate contact with the suspects inside, as well as calling out any sort of descriptions you can. So I'm badge number 409. So 409, I'm 23 at the scene of that latest Fleeka. I see a silver in color coquette outside. Inside, I see 2 people. One of them with a gun. I'm going to be attempting to initiate contact with them. So you will determine the disposition of all individuals and if they require medical treatment. This mainly applies to the hostage itself. Oh, okay. Use the megaphone. So yeah, you got to make sure everyone on scene is okay and that no one requires medical attention. This usually involves the hostage itself. Oh, I guess I can't point when doing. There we go. So basically, give the hostage a little bit of role play. Sometimes it sucks being the hostage, for lack of a better word, depending on how long they've been there. So ask them how they're doing. If they've been hurt or harmed in any way. Do they need any sort of food, water, anything like that? That also goes towards building friendly relations with the people inside. If the people inside haven't escalated by hurting the hostage, we have no reason to escalate on the outside, and we could just kind of begin this like a normal negotiation. During negotiations, you will determine what their demands are, and you will kind of work to
No
meet
saying
those
names,
demands if
method,
they are
but
within
yes.
reason. 95% of the time, or 99% of the time at a regular Fleeka, it's going to boil down to free passage and no spikes. That's kind of the bread and butter for these kind of things. However, in case it does differentiate, there are a few things that we cannot give under any sort of circumstances. We are not allowed to exchange police equipment or vehicles. So your flashlight, your guns, your batons, your cruiser, none of this is things you could hand over in exchange for that hostage. You cannot exchange for prisoners that are currently in custody, be they at MRPD or in the prison.
You know, they're basically ours, and that's more of a server health thing. You know, we can't make the meta take someone hostage and exchange it for prisoners. You also can't exchange for money. Again, they're robbing a bank for the money. Okay, they don't need to be getting money from us or from the state account. But at the end of the day, it's going to be free passage, Joe Spikes, unless they're planning something. Negotiators, will relay as much information to all LEOs and EMS involved. So, as an example, if the hostage says that they're feeling a little hungry, they're a little hurt, you might have EMS 1012 nearby, just to treat the hostage afterwards. If they're demanding free passage, no spikes, you're gonna have to relay that to the officers on scene. If there's someone else on scene by this point, they can certainly help you and act as a go-between. But if you are alone, you're going to be expected to negotiate and do comms. You got to keep everyone up to date on what's happening up here. LEOs must stay on the scene and secure all hostages and collect their statements prior to releasing them. You've all seen it on the live server. Someone has to stay back with the hostage and collect their information. This is so we can get any sort of info out of them that they may have, where they were picked up from, if they recognize any of the suspects, etc., etc. This is all valuable information that we have. Make sure to get their ID and their phone number in case we need to contact them later. You never know, they may plead not guilty in the cells, and you may need that witness to prove some charges. The safety of all individuals involved is priority. LEO should not take action that cause undue risk or harm to the hostages. So, as you can see, if we were to look at this situation here, everyone's dancing inside, everyone's having a good time, it looks like. So don't be getting all aggressive with them and needlessly pointing your gun at them, dipping inside out the door. That could agitate some people. We're about de-escalation in the police force, not escalation. That being said, if the opportunity arises, the senior LEO may elect to breach and secure hostages if it could be done in a safe and efficient manner. That'll be determined by the one running the scene, and typically, if a breach is going to be ordered,
for a while, but I think it's growing down and it's hitting my jaw, basically.
Also gonna address one of the elephants in the room with Banks here. We all know the rule of 4 exists. However, don't treat it like there's gonna be 4 people every time, right? If there's 3 people robbing a bank, well then maybe there's just 3 people robbing a bank. You don't know that there's a 4th set up somewhere, and there may not be in all likelihood. So just treat it
like you only know the information that's on scene here. Freddie, you got anything you want to add with any of that?
Regarding the setup, I just want you guys to take a look around, take a look at the street, how it's blocked off. This is kind of an ideal setup, right? Usually with banks, I'm just gonna, I guess, kind of give you kind of the rule of thumb we've been using lately. 6 to 8 people for a fleeca. We usually try to block off the street. I mean, this looks, to be honest, if you had officers with ARs at each corner over there and over there, it just kind of looks more immersive, right? It's a pretty cool setup. You got 2 people maybe in front, 1 person talking to the hostage, 1 person relaying information.
Nice.
It's just a really cool setup. So, and it adds to the effect. So, just keep that in mind. This is the most ideal. We'll have Air 1, there's the helicopter over there, and we're gonna have between 6 and 8 units on the scene.
Something I would also like to add. Well, the megaphone here.
This is probably going to apply a little bit more to the vault setup, but it can come into effect with Fleeca here. You're not going to sit here all fucking day. Maybe they brought multiple laptops. Maybe they're wanting to practice the real thing until we get it. But you have to keep in mind, on some days, we got 190 other people other than ourselves to take care of. We're not going to rush people. I think we all understand that the door in the back takes some time to open up. But you may have a beginner group, and they went in there with 3 laptops because they're just really fucking determined to get it. We can't be sitting out here for 10, 15 minutes waiting for them to do that. Now, if they brought multiple hostages here to account for that, we could maybe work with them on that. But if they have 1 hostage, they're not getting all the time in the world to do this. That's all I got.
You got anything?
Nope.
Just be mindful. Do not go to a bank alone. Please don't go to a bank alone. Make sure you have at least one person with you. There should be at least two people, especially if there's a hostage extraction type thing. But hopefully, if we're well staffed like we have been, I mean, besides Academy weekend, we can usually handle enough people to be able to engage in 1090s. So next step is we're gonna head over to the vault, talk about a little bit about the expectations. We already talked about you know, the hostage situation, negotiations stuff. We're just gonna show you that really quick, talk about the expectations, and then we're gonna head over to the prison. So jump in your cars and let's drive over there.
Quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's kind of a mechanical question, but
interesting
the
way of walking
glass
window
out here,
back.
is this bulletproof or not?
No.
Why don't you
no.
stand in front of him? Let's find out, Raji.
Kind of. Even the ones on the side, like not just the door.
It's all bulletproof.
My car blew up. I have no car.
You're paying for it.
Ah. Okay, hold on. There you go.
I have $5 million on me and 980 million in the bank.
Whoa.
Think I care?
Well, you asked me to pay for it. I
100,000?
paid for it, okay?
Hey, if we can we get the vault kind of set up? Yeah, just make sure we get all the streets covered and then the back door covered, the front door.
Dios mío! We have a lot of
Oh, sorry, Capon.
No, you're fine. I'm good. How are you?
Hey guys, front door, let's go.
Hey, cadets line up over here. Let's get all the we'll get everything set up for you guys, and then we'll go.
Line up where?
Here.
Over here, see?
Over here.
Wrong.
What?
Nothing. We're
I'm
all
over here.
delirious. I think we're all
A little bit,
delirious
yeah.
right
Hey,
now.
on you.
Yeah, I like it.
All the cops just show it, like, you know, because it's all hands on deck. I want to show them how cool it looks, you know.
Oh god.
Probably see me on that either.
I'm so. Oh wow, Oliver. Oliver.
Wow,
Wow.
dodge.
Oliver, what the fuck, man?
So just every FPO grab an AR or something. Line
so
up
proud
in
of
a
you,
spot
man.
that we need it.
So proud of you, bud.
We're doing it.
What the fuck?
Ow.
Off me all you like, get fucking out.
Terrorism!
You don't look at it.
Mendoza, put your fucking gun
Really
away!
locking down the scene.
Put the freaking gun away! God damn it, stop shooting each other! We're so close to being done!
No, it was hillbillies. They were
Oh my god!
hillbillies.
shooting. Okay, this looks fucking awesome, honestly. Alright. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god, look at the cover. Oh god.
Who was that?
Let's not shoot because Lucas will become crazy.
Stop fucking shooting, you motherfuckers!
Some of the like positioning us. That's why it's not.
Look, pretend like you're in the fucking Museum of Modern Warfare 2, okay? Just look cool and don't do anything.
Okay, this is, so for the vault,
Museum of Modern Warfare 2.
Everything we talked about with the Fleeces is about the same. Yes, it is Fleesa. I heard it on the radio, I promise. Anyway, this is kind of how a vault setup is going to look like in the ideal circumstances, right? It's an all hands on deck situation. We don't have limits. We can be conscientious, but however, this is basically how it's going to be, right? So we're going to block off all the streets, any alleyways. We're going to monitor any rooftops. We're going to have Air 1 in the air. We're going to have units in the front door and in the back door.
If you look back there, sorry, you can see a bunch of police officers at the back door over there.
Usually, this is something that, in regards to primary, it's most of the time occupied by somebody, the highest ranking officer on duty. However, if not, it's the primary, obviously, until command or senior or anybody above you usurps you, okay? So negotiations, similar. Time constraints are going to be a little different. Obviously, you guys play a lot of criminal characters, so you understand how long it takes to get through the back. So we have to be conscious of that when we're negotiating. I don't know if there's much to add. Just make sure you take a look around, look at your environment, how cool this looks, right? And how immersive it can be if you treat it like that. So, and how much more fun it is for everybody involved when you do it like this. Angel, do you have anything to add?
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of questions about the finer things of what ifs and what about this and what about that in these situations, and the honest answer is, you're gonna learn a lot of this shit on the job, because most of it comes down to experience and it can't be taught unless we run you through the ringer. So you feel free to ask FTOs questions about banks, hypotheticals, but just keep in mind that everything can change, and our responses are elastic. So things that you learn today may be different tomorrow. That's everything I have.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Okay. All right. So next step is we're gonna head down to the prison parking lot. Okay.
That
Everybody
is.
get in, either get in Air 1, drive over there with them, get in a car, drive over to the prison parking lot. Okay. We'll see you
Look
all
nice
there.
and presentable. Look nice and fucking presentable. Clean yourselves up. Wash your hair. We're taking pictures. We're gonna send your parents. We're taking fucking pictures, you dummies. My car! You motherfucker! I'm gonna kill you. My fucking car.
Is that you just have the car? I have it, Mendoza, in front of the boat.
Poor Angel.
What do you mean, poor Angel?
Someone just took a car. Do these UM ones actually count as stick tops or no?
Mm-hmm. I put
They
a
do
slick
now.
top on it.
Okay.
Well, you can. Idiot. Probably Malton driving.
Yep. Yeah, PP's not here.
Hey, Owen, if you want to bring, or if anybody wants to bring the Rhino over, you can. Yeah, bring it out. Get some helicopters, get the Rhino. Try to get a... Fantastic.
How was this chat toxic yesterday? I don't get it. What was this? It was Academy. What was this be toxic about?
Oh my god.
Get over there with Rogers is. Line up on Rogers.
Line up in front of us. Park your cars, line up in front of us. No time to fuck around.
Hey, what are you doing?
Cadets, line up in front of us. Next to Rogers, stand in a nice and orderly line, okay?
1,000.
On this white line here?
Yeah, yeah, you can stand around me.
Get on the line. On the line.
Get in a nice line,
On
okay?
it. There's a line. Get on it.
Wait.
Cadets, come over here. Yeah, FTO's on the other side.
I said this car has an engine that will.
Hurry up. Fury, fucking put the goddamn
Doodles, I want to stand next
walk
to you.
around nonchalantly, okay? We have important things
Are you
to
wearing
do,
the
okay?
fucking hover shoes,
Alright.
bitch?
Are we missing anyone?
Yep.
I
Who
was.
are we missing?
Me, I'm here.
Oh, there we are. We're missing the slacker, of course. I'm
here.
Alright, but
We going ARs out?
Motherfucker.
I
am.
Put your guns away for now. We're
But
just talking
don't-
right now.
Wait, everyone put your guns away. We're not done yet. Everyone shut the fuck up!
We
Hattie?
should
I
section.
swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose if I claim.
Be quiet for Angel.
There's one fucking announcement out, so we can end the fucking day. Okay.
Yo,
Alright, guys. Okay. All
What
right.
the f-
Thank you, everyone.
What is going on?
Coming to the second academy for NoPixel 3.0. I'd like all of you to take a moment to give a big thank you to the FTOs that are standing behind me. They have put an insane amount of work into making this happen for you, and you owe them your gratitude from now and for going forward, okay? Because the work's not done yet. So please give them a round of applause, eh?
Thank you for carrying my ass.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
All right.
I love you,
Hell yeah.
Bill.
Appreciate
With that
y'all.
said, congratulations. We have finished the academy. The session is over. All right. You have all presumably passed, unless I get word from the FTOs about some dumb shit that you did. Then we might have some problems, and we might remove you from the process. Okay. So with that said, I'm going to outline your expectations going forward, so you understand where you stand in the process and how things are going to be looking for you going forward. You are now post-academy cadets. You will be eligible for sign-offs in, I believe, 7 days is the current number. Right, Eddie? Yeah, 7 days. Nodders. Yep, okay, 7 days. Within 7 days, you'll be eligible to receive sign-offs. So start pushing your FTOs, start pushing yourself to learn the things that you need to get your sign-offs, all right? Your FTOs have a list, a checklist of knowledge points that you need to hit. So make sure you're paying attention when you're on your ride-alongs, because I know a lot of you have been doing civilian ride-alongs, and they're fun and all, but cadet ride-alongs are a lot different. You need to be actively learning, taking a chance to better yourself, and go through the process. All right? So once that 7 week phase is passed and you're eligible for your sign-offs, then you can go further down the process. You'll get all your sign-offs, then solo. You can do a solo eval, all that good stuff. Okay? Outlined in the handbook. We don't need to go over it now. So with that said, thank you guys. I'm going to hand it over to Freddy.
I think Angel said everything. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for working hard. Thank you guys for taking this seriously. It's a long weekend. It's over. You did it. And like we said earlier, we're going to have some extra practice or extra help after this. We're going to be taking some pictures with your respective departments and your FTOs. We'll make them fancy. We'll have a rhino and stuff like that. And then afterwards, we're going to do some extra help. So come on down to MRPD when you want that. We'll stick around, whatever you need. And congratulations again. We'll be seeing you soon.
I have one more thing I need to say.
Go ahead.
Okay, just like to remind you guys that you're not officially hired by your respective departments, okay? You still belong to PNT, and if you do feel like you would like to switch departments, you can approach us and we can talk about it, okay? Once you pass your final evaluation and you're hired, then you'll officially be an officer and you'll be employed by your respective department, okay? So make sure that you're in the department that you feel is the best fit for you, and don't shoehorn yourself into one that you don't want to be in, right?
What the fuck, you traitor.
Okay, and then the last thing is I'll be doing advanced pursuit training, so if you're interested in that, please come to me after whatever the fuck's about to happen. And yeah, I'd also like to get a picture with all the cadets together, not just by department, too. So Let's do that one first since y'all here.
Okay.
Let's get a picture of everyone together first.
I'd like to say thank you, Angel, and thank you, Toretti, for setting this up. Thank you, everyone. We love you guys.
Beat up Toretti.
Kill Toretti.
Beat up Toretti.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my God, Colossal T, are you okay?
Alright, what the heck?
Oh my God.
Let's get it.
No, let's just stand. Honestly,
Come on, guys.
honestly, everyone just
FTO.
kind of standing there looking nice is perfect. I like the way y'all
my FTO.
standing. Just pose nice, okay?
I'll make you suffer. Freddy's dead. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
The LSPD.
You want to be in it?
Down.
Alright, Alright, first
so
off,
you
let's
so
get a picture with just you guys, okay?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We stand back a
Ready,
little bit.
move.
Ready, get out of the way. There you go. That's just like that. Perfect.
There you go. We got to do the arrogant cop pose.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Make sure I'm looking
Lot
forward.
close.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome.
Can't
nice.
control it.
Nice, Pat. Nice.
That's a power stance right there, if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Can we shoot them?
Go one up, you Pat. There we go.
Except for all of them. Oh.
You got to pump it up.
Alright, I'd like to get one, if there's any FPOs that want to be there.
Mac! Come here!
FPOs? No?
Mac!
Okay, alright.
Over here!
Okay. If there's any FPOs that want to be in the
Mac!
picture, please get
In
in the
front!
Yeah, I want to get in this picture.
Get a big
Come here,
photo
Mac.
with everyone, okay?
There we go.
Okay,
Beautiful.
because I'm not an idiot.
They are, okay?
Okay.
Hey, they don't,
Okay. I
Sit
Wait,
down,
no, King, what the fuck, you
motherfuckers!
dumb shit? Oh, okay.
Oh, goddamn.
Why are you standing in front of me?
Espinos,
move!
Espinos?
I'm gonna give him
Espinos.
Tribble, get your ass over here! Tribble! Come here! Get in the photo!
Sorry, Carter, I'm kind of in you.
Lisa, you're in the way.
What, you're in Carter?
Get taller, bro. A little bit, I am.
So, Dad, get in the photo!
Sounds like an HR department thing. Oh, hey, Fred.
There, McCling. Come here,
All right, take
McCling.
the picture.
Take the goddamn picture!
Take the
Picture! Wait!
Take it! Take the goddamn picture!
Neil,
Take the
bend
shot!
down,
Take
get
the shot!
down.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
Take the shot! Be a
Literal
hero!
shot.
One shot, one kill.
Fred!
Oh my god.
He's gonna get some Take that out, McCully. Take that out. Take the picture!
How do you
Are we
get
good?
that?
Comms, are we good?
Yeah.
Comms, is this done?
Are we good? Okay, alright. Now let's split up LSPD.
LSPD, no shooting, no shooting.
BCSO over here.
Don't you dare
Do
shoot!
not shoot yet! Do not fucking shoot yet. We have to take the department pictures first. LSPD on the south, BCSO on the north. BCSO on the north.
LSPD this way.
BCSO on the north side. Go over there.
Over here, guys.
BCSO get on the north side. All BCSO.
Ah.
Go north.
Wait, I thought you were BCSO.
Go to the north side.
No, I'm LSPD.
Yeah, not
No.
you.
Guys, please
I
make
saw
it-
everyone going BCSO, and I was like, you know what? I want to be unique.
Thank God you're in the right department, Salva.
Oh my god.
Department down here.
I make my own path, okay?
Yeah, thank God.
Yep.
Why is that
We
over
got- we
one?
got- we
Why
gotta
is
do
that
the
over
dance,
there?
man. We gotta do the
Why is
dance.
that? Why is that?
What's the dance?
15-1556.
What? No, it's
No,
1916. How
yeah,
dare you?
1916, motherfucker.
19. What? No.
Oh, no,
what?
this one's better with the AR.
Yeah, the AR.
My fucking
I got the
secret
AR.
dance! My secret
Yeah,
dance!
I know we got betrayed.
My
We got fucking
secret
betrayed.
dance! Oh, come on, Dan.
behind me,
Come on,
Dan.
don't cuck me, Aaron. Don't cuck me.
Get behind me, Dan.
I'm taking it.
Wait, what?
Heli, we gotta- we
How
gotta
are you
fix
laying
the heli.
down?
We gotta fix the heli. We gotta fix the heli.
Make
We
sure
gotta
you
fix
look
the heli.
happy, okay? Nice and composed.
Up with
Right.
the cadets.
There you go.
About to get chopped up, boy.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Like cadets, on the count of 3, you're gonna say LSPD for life. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck BCSO.
I have no emotions.
BCSO
Nice, Lydia.
One for the foot guard! One for the foot guard!
Whoa.
No!
Oh my god!
Really good shot up on the range.
I can't move.
Fucking helicopter.
I'm power gaming, I'm power gaming, I'm power gaming, I'm power gaming, I'm reviving myself. I'm wiping my paint, I'm wiping my paint.
I have a pistol. I have a pistol.
Fuck you, Hutch!
Ah, now we're even.
Like the allies over here. I'm out of ammo.
I have no weapon. No one told me this was gonna
You didn't come
happen.
prepared.
That's because no one told me.
You should have known there was a firefight happening. Don't hit fucking. Leave Teak alone.
LSPD for life.
Holy shit!
Oh. Oh my god. Get me up.
All I got is a flashlight.
I played 6 years of Counter-Strike.
This fucking AIDS when everyone just starts reviving themselves there.
You're the smartest one here, Lydia.
I know, right? I'm just fucking
I don't even see Lydia
signing
anymore. Is she
the
in the car?
entire time, gearing back up, getting all my shit together, getting ammo. Yeah, bro.
Pop the trunk, get in the
This
trunk.
is standard prison break shit, Hutch. This is standard cop strats during a prison break. Just get in
Hide
a
in the
fucking
trunk,
car,
reload.
armor yourself up, pretend you're dead.
Requesting 78. 78. Negative.
Yeah, so I'm contacting Mr. Roman available for the help.
I need a phone.
We're gonna use radio 9. You guys can hear me for any extra help. I'm heading down there now.
On the roof.
I'm gonna start heading down to help out.
Ready in. Okay. Can you pick me up on the highway or just the car I have it? Lily, can you pick me up as well?
Holy shit!
I don't have a car. I'll just hop back that hot wire.
I'll come pick you up.
Yeah, take the lead.
This person is actually terrible now.
On, where are you?
Not where your car front. If I don't get shot.
I just stuffed and pounded a bunch of the blow-up cop cars here, so we should have some seconds in a row.
Man, look at you guys. You guys fucking snipers.
Yeah, I need to lift some broken.
I got no ammo. What the fuck?
Hold on, I'm running to the highway. Yeah, I'm on the highway again.
That was you. That was you.
Ah, that was me what?
You shot me right in the fucking head.
No, I fucking didn't. I was busy shooting snowball in the car park.
Stop shooting me!
I think that was probably a 1911.
You're not shoot the black penumbra,
Monster you, Vale.
please.
Monster you.
Why are LSPD shooting at LSPD? Bro, it's not like there's not enough fucking BCSO to shoot at. Come on.
Sure.
I'm in the
look,
front,
BCSO.
I'm on the highway.
Oh, I'm coming.
I hope my co-cat's back at Fisher Row by now.
Get left in the prison.
Coming for you, ma'am.
Once
I get off the bridge.
From the middle of the section on the highway.
Oh shit.
As if there's not enough fucking BCSO to shoot at. You gotta shoot at your own. You hate to see it.
Flap.
You hate to see it.
Bit of a flapper.
Fuck you, Curtis.
Alright.
Fuck you, Coitus, you little scumbag! You tried, motherfucker, you tried, okay? I can't envy you the attempt, bro.
Bro, I literally shot you in the head twice.
Yeah, well, you were using a Glock, so should have been using a 1911,
I wasn't, I was using an FNX.
the FN.
Oh, the FN? Yeah, the 1911 is
What,
the
you
way
got
it
extra
is.
armor? What the fuck?
I need a gun.
No, I didn't even have any armor, I just got revived.
Damn it!
1911 is definitely the way to go. Also, do you know that there's like a split second when you roll where you can't be hit?
What?
Yeah, right when you come up. So, Wise, come here for a sec. Like, roll to your left.
Make a break for the prison inside.
Sorry. Roll to your right.
And the UAV inbound.
Hit me. You mean?
But like, just as this, right there, when you come up, you're that split second you can't be hit.
Again.
Keep going to your right.
roll?
Go to your right. Okay.
Wait,
So
did you not get hit
No,
there?
you didn't hurt me there. Like, watch your health. Watch your health.
That hit me.
Shoot her in
That
the
hurt
mouth.
you.
Fuck her.
I missed you there. I missed you again. I noticed it during paintball the other day because people were rolling and then like not getting fucking. It might just be that you don't go into like the stunned animation for that split second. I don't know. I honestly think. I got you, bud. I got you.
I just tell you a secret. Why are you like this?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, how am I missing every shot?
A decent!
How did I miss every shot?
Warlord! I can't swing! No! Now I go Warlord!
No, fuck you!
Payback for 2.0!
What do you mean payback for 2.0? When?
No,
What?
not you, just the PD in general! I see you, Snow.
Yeah,
I
did
see
you
you,
see it?
Snow.
Get him!
What the
Everybody
fuck? Is
go
this
for
for
that, dude!
Yes.
Is that real?
Yeah.
People can't help themselves.
Fuck you!
Not payback.
Oh my god! Oh no!
What the fuck? Beat his ass! Beat his ass, Lydia!
Holy shit, Copper. I'm reloading. Get off you! Get off me!
Mosh pit! Oh, I got stabbed!
Did you see that, Default?
Damn!
How are you not dead? McLean, I challenge you to death by combat! How are you not dead?
Okay, I found her.
I mean, you're a god. It's not fair.
Get up.
Get me up, man. Get me up.
Are your frames dropping when you're pulling out the?
Yeah, I need gun. Jump! You shit so, motherfucker! Almost.
Are your frames dropping when you pull out the flashlights? No. Like not when you use it, just when you have it in your hand.
Nice try, nice, Miser. You're trying to fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck her up! Ah! Ah! Get her! Get her! Don't let her out of your sight. They're shooting me, friend!
Fuck you, adept, you little asshole!
This is what you were waiting for the entire day.
Ah!
Wait, did you say 101? 101 is SD.
Okay.
Get us out of the way of the zombies!
Zombies!
Hey yo, what if we stab the cops again, bruh?
Damn. What the fuck you punching for, bitch?
You see that? I fucking laid him out. I laid him out.
Funny.
I just got downing. I just got downing. Honestly, I think for most situations, fucking pistol beats AR.
You bought that either right.
I honestly think melee beats pistol.
Well, you know, but if you run into a fight, you know, with a
You guys know
melee.
there's ammo in 101, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, how is she still up?
How is she still up? I shot her like fucking 3 times in the head. She ain't up now.
Oh, that trick was sick. Oh, you did the trick again.
Do you guys want to help with extra training?
I wouldn't mind being like one of the drivers. I wouldn't mind being one of the drivers. One of the drivers escaping.
I want to help with pursuits. I want to do more chasing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind like running from people rather
Let me
than.
chase
No,
you.
you're here to train, not to train people.
Yeah, for sure. I know that.
fuck.
I'm just saying.
Hey, so I'm gonna go to Mission Row because I'm gonna.
You wanna help?
Yeah, someone needs to be caught up to speed who wasn't here yesterday.
CathFawr.
Fury? Same as Oliver Fury?
as one of our dispatchers.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay.
I'm combat logging. I'm combat logging. I'm combat logging.
Don't you do it.